I'm live on YouTube? My God. Who'd have thunk? Is YouTube delay? I have no idea. I don't even have it on there. I'm just looking at my OBS and whatnot. You know? And everything. So you can hear me? You can hear me on YouTube? You can hear me on Twitch? And I could say, congratulations, Izzies! Everything is up and good? Seems a tad delayed. Well, that's the way it works because of multi-streaming. It would be because of the multi-stream. Let me do this thing. Let me do this thing here. Yeah, it would be delayed because I'm streaming. I'm double streaming. Right? I gotta stream to Twitch first, and then you turn on YouTube, and then it's basically doing both, right? So there might be a little delay on only a second. But now, are you talking compared to Twitch, or are you talking like when I speak? Are you mean when I speak, am I in sync? Excuse me. Hello? Am I in sync? Am I? Okay, it looks good, but I'm in sync on YouTube. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. It's just that comment. Don't get me. Not, you know. I don't know. Don't curse. Be nice. Be friendly. I'll do all the cursing. Welcome to the stream, everybody. This, of course, as you can see, or maybe you can't. This is my first YouTube stream thing, so we're going to continue doing this from now on, because there you go. And at least I know it works, and I got to remember to do it. I got to remember to do it right. Got to do the thing. Got to make sure. Frickety heck. Yep. Can I? Yes, I can. I can see the YouTube comments and everything. We'll get to this in a second. I'm going to show you something in a minute. I'll show you something in a minute. First of all, welcome to the stream, everybody. All the people who have been longtime supporters for me on Twitch and are also the only people watching on YouTube. But hey, it's all good. This is good. So, just so you know, we're playing Betrayal at Krondor. We're going to continue this now, of course. Betrayal at Krondor. Tomorrow, over on GOG, we'll be playing this again tomorrow, too. But tomorrow on GOG, I'll play more Painkiller. And also, my GOG streams are going to be on YouTube, too. My GOG streams are going to be on YouTube, too. YouTube, too, also. So there's Zampak Musashi. Hello, everybody. I might need to change the font, maybe. Change my font. Well, anyway, we'll get that in a second. You're going to watch on YouTube to support you. That's fine. That's good. I don't know how it'll work. They might be sneaky, you know. If you're watching on one and chatting on the other one or whatever. Oh, well, what? You tried to shout out? Yeah, you can't do it from there, no. That's a totally different command, right? It's a different platform. You got to remember, YouTube is a totally different thing. YouTube is a completely, totally different thing, right? So it doesn't do the same things. The mod stuff is Twitch. These are the Twitch mods stuff. I hope so too, Tim. I hope so too. So basically the thing is, shoutouts work differently because the commands are different. Pest? I don't have a YouTube shoutout command. I don't even know what it is. I don't think you can shout out. It's a different platform. I'm streaming to. It's like I'm talking to two different countries. So it's not this. It's not the same thing. Yeah, exactly. So if you want to shout her, so I'm focused on the Twitch thing. Anyway, what was I saying? Tomorrow on GOG, I'm going to play Painkiller. No one's listening to me now, see? Donate on YouTube? You probably can. I don't know. Comment? I have no idea because I'm not. I have no connection with the YouTube from a monetary standpoint. So I mean, if you I don't think you can donate. Right? So don't bother. The most important thing is, if you're watching on YouTube, great, then I'll be getting the watch hours for it as long as I post the VOD on YouTube, which I'm going to do after the stream. Yeah, donate on Twitch because I'm not monetized on YouTube. The thing Yeah, you need more subs and all of that stuff. Exactly. No, yeah, you can't do it now, Zampak. That's the point. You can't do it now because I'm not monetized. So I need to have enough subs, with 500 subs or whatever, and then you can do the stuff and all of that, and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, let me finish my little blab here. This is a great first stream, hey? Here's my blab. I'm playing Betrayal at Krondor tonight and tomorrow. Tomorrow on GOG, I'll be playing Painkiller, which will also be broadcast on YouTube. On Sunday, I haven't decided what I'm playing yet. Because nobody cares. And on Monday, though, we are definitely, and I have to figure out what I'm going to play on Sunday too. But on Monday, that's not right. I haven't fixed the next yet. Oh, everybody, settle down now. Give me a break, will you? Give me a friggin' break. I got so much going on now, it's not even funny. This is why I didn't do this. Look at all the stuff I got to do now. Everything's getting more complicated. I didn't want this to be complicated. I wanted this to be simple. Ah, boy. Anyway, where was I? So anyway, on Monday, we're going to be celebrating Comet Tail's birthday, and we're going to be doing a stream of Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within, which will also continue next week. But I just got to think of something else to play on Saturday, maybe or Sunday, some kind of one-off thing. And then on Tuesday, we'll be back on GOG with Wolfenstein, the Old Blood. What's complicated for the fact that in the middle of fucking May and it's snowing. We had some snow the other day. It didn't last, though. It was just a little bit. But I understand. This winter has been crazy, and the summer's going to be nuts. We're going to have one of the craziest El Niños I heard in decades. Only made you standard manager, not a manager. Manager, not good enough yet. No, well, Mar, I can only have one. I think I'm not having any managed monitors yet. There is no managing monitor because I didn't want to offend any of the other mods. Because how do I pick who's the one, you know? So we're not doing that right now. Maybe later if it's necessary. Right now, there's no need. There's absolutely no need because there's nothing going on. There, it's offended. There's nothing going on, you know? I mean, I only just started streaming over there. I am a speck of dust in the YouTube universe right now. On Twitch, I'm a marble. On YouTube, I'm a speck of dust. So there you go. Oh yeah, so I wanted to point out here. I'm going to show you the chat thing. Now, I haven't done anything with it. It's okay the way that it is. I'm going to show you the chat thing, and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to disable my chat. Just a second. Goodbye, chat. But I'm going to enable the other chat. This is the chat that I'm going to be using probably in the future. Now, I could change. I got to change some stuff, but this is a combined. This is the combined chat. There you go. Boop. See, boop, and it shows whether the person is from Twitch or from YouTube, or whether the comments are from one or the other. So you get to see either one. It's the first time. Yeah, it's because of the bit rate. The bit rate, the bit rate is like double. The bit rate is double what Twitch is practically. You know. Combined chat, CJ Duncan. Yo, I'm moving up. Face purple, wide-eyed. We just hit 150 subs. Well, that's a relief. Does this still work? Sure it does. 150. I can stream in 4K if you want. I do 2K. Yeah, but I got to stream on Twitch too. I have to stream on Twitch too and do all the Twitch things, and you know. And also, keep in mind, everybody, this is day one. We only just started. We only just started. No, it looks better. Sure it does, because it's a higher bit rate. It all makes perfect sense. The bit rate that I'm using right now on GOG, or rather on Twitch, is just, it peaks at like 7,000 kilobytes per second. 6,500 or whatever, you know, and I could probably raise it a little bit. The combined chat's not bad, right? It's not bad, and actually it looks decent. You'll notice some of the hey Wildbot, some of the names get smaller. Some of the names are smaller and stuff and things like that. So I mean, I could use this. I could use this in general instead of the other chat. Yeah, I'm using it standalone, but I'm using it in the browser as well. Like I've got it off there too. The one that I've got has the time and some other stuff. And there's other things that I can put on it, but I'm not doing it. Some of the names are smaller because it's cold. Yeah. Look at all those Twitch people. There's a bunch of people on Twitch there. Anyone else actually paying for YouTube like me? I might at some point, Nukem. I might at some point. Nice chats. And you notice, and also all the emotes work. Is the font size good? Is the font size good for you guys? On the on-screen chat? Is that big enough? Is the font size big enough? Oh, it looks good. Yeah, okay. As long as it's legible, because it is small. For the on-screen chat, yeah, because it is small, but it does work. Hand orange covering eyes. Yeah. Go down the stop. It looks good. Yeah, good. Well, I'll probably make it permanent. It's actually, now that I'm looking at it, it looks less fancy than, I didn't want to have anything too over fancy. That's right. Mar 044 is not on YouTube. That's right. That's the other thing that's going to be confusing if people are on both channels. I won't know who's who. Lanny Bird, longtime lurker, just wanted to say thank you. Look forward to catching future VODs I might miss on YouTube. Perfect. Perfect. Been a long time lurker, just wanted to say thank you and looking forward to catching future VODs I might miss. I saw that. Oh, did you just reply to him? Mar, did you just do a reply? You just did a reply? Oh, okay. And it repeats the comment. That's not, and it's in italics too, so it works. Yeah, Pest, I was right, right? This extension is really, I mean, I haven't even hardly done anything with it. I added a couple of little things, changed it to dark mode, and did a couple of little minor things, but overall, I think it works really, really well. Yeah, and it's free. It's a GitHub thing. Pay for Twitch, so you might as well watch here. I agreed. See, there's another aspect to this too, right? There's going to be a bit of a transition thing because I know some people are going to prefer to want to be on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, of course, I don't get any ad revenue on Twitch. You know what I mean? So it's all kind of strange. But it'll and I'm not sure how it's going to be if people are going to do, well, just watch both, but it's kind of, you have to have both windows open, all this other stuff, and do what you got to do. But we'll also see this week in particular, because again, I'm going to be doing this for every stream. I'll be streaming here and on GOG, both of them. Both of these streams, both of these streams on Twitch and GOG, I'm going to be multi-streaming to YouTube. So I can use the same setup here like this. And I also have to fix up I just realized that the cat cam is dark. Why the heck is that? Oh, because it's got a default mopey mode. It's got a mope mode. Pan. Zoom some more, maybe. There, that's reasonable. I got low light compensation on. I don't know why. Apply. Okay. Okay. There we are. Hero protagonist. Hello. You YouTube, all the YouTube people. So the thing is, I'm still trying to figure stuff out, right? Because I'm a bit of a mope, as you, most of you are fully aware. You digging the YouTube stream? Nice. Okay. So the one thing that's for certain is I forget what I was just going to do. Oh no, I remember what I was going to do. From my understanding, if you stream on YouTube, the watch hours for watching the YouTube stream don't count. Hey, I see you there, Comet. Unless you publish the VOD. So if you don't publish the VOD, all of the watch hours for the stream don't count. So if you're watching it now after the stream, no, it's not a stink thing. That's no, Tim. It's not a stink thing because just basically it just means that in order to get those watch hours, I have to publish the VOD, right? So which is what I'm going to do anyway. The other thing, because I was looking at a bunch of different videos and different things on it. Yeah, we're publishing it anyway, so it works. So there's a maximum number of hours you can do in a day. Apparently, you can only do up to I think 11, essentially 11 hours. So we're covered, right? But you can't do any more than 11 hours. 12? 12 hours? Well, it said 11 and a half or 11 something. So anyway, the point being, 11 something or whatever it is, right? So anyway, the point being, we don't have to worry about that. But the point being, if you had a stream that went longer, the hours wouldn't count. Yeah, no more 12-hour streams for me. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah. So anyway, the point is after the stream, and the other thing too is now I don't have the YouTube stream up. I can't have all those windows open. I don't know what, I don't have the YouTube stream up. So if something happens, if we have an issue like with that with the freelancer thing, if we have an issue like with the freelancer thing where there was a tune that was used in the game that hit the copyright thing, the stream might be interrupted. Yeah, live, yeah. So in other words, if I happen to accidentally do something that has copyright issues, the stream might be interrupted. It might be that like they might kill the audio, they might do or whatever, or stop the stream or something like that. If it happens. Because the music copyright stuff and all of that, yeah. So like for a good example, I'd love to stream Prey again, but I don't think I'll be doing it while I'm on YouTube. Right? There's absolutely no way I could do it on YouTube. They either kill the stream or sometimes they'll just pause it. Sometimes like they won't outright disable it. They'll pause it or black it out or something. Or they might just, and they'll let you know. That's one other thing, but that doesn't concern you until we're hitting our goal. What's that? What's that, Pest? Profanity filters? What do you now? Profanity filters for what? For me or for chat? Yeah, if you're playing any copyrighted music or so, they can block and stop the stream from violating the TOS. Yep. So in other words, I can't swear. My VODs are my streams are not for kids. Yeah, exactly, Duncan Thrax. My streams are not for kids. They're always exactly. It's just set not for kids. There's no kids content. Kids can't watch my stream. Yeah, it's not labeled for kids, so it's not labeled for kids, so it's okay. And every stream that I do will not be for kids. So we can test it right now. Fuck. So there you go. Okay? Am I still live? Am I still live? Is it okay? Tim. Yeah, exactly. It's this content's not for kids, and they really push that too, right? They really push it. Okay, look, I'm going to start the ads, which are going to happen here. As far as YouTube goes, I don't know about ads because they probably run whatever. So I'm gonna run the ads now so we can get into the game because that's why we're here. You snort laughed. I knew Comet would test it. Here we go. Ads are playing. We'll play the game after. DD. You have to wait a certain amount of time before cussing to be monetized after you are monetized, that is. Yeah, but Marquis or if they're like 8 years old, I can totally see it, you know? You have to have certain boundaries. Just suck it. There you go. You can auto censor your type in the chat. Yeah. They never heard you say it, but yeah, well, they picked it up somewhere. It's a crazy world out there. Oh, by the way, I ordered. Whoa, what happened there? My webcam went. Oh, I think my webcam is on autofocus. Hang on. Mopey autofocus, stupid thing. I bet you it is. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it was on autofocus. Look. Silly thing. There's that. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's why I went blurry. Silly autofocus. A donation bot on YouTube. I got to be monetized first. I don't think I can get. How do I get paid if I'm not even hooked up with YouTube from a monetary standpoint? I can't do anything until I'm monetized. Streamlabs. I can have a Streamlab. Oh, okay, yeah. I can hook Streamlabs. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can hook Streamlabs up to YouTube. Well, I mean, I have a link, but I mean, it's hooked up for Twitch, but I can just shall you put that in the info box? Which info box? I guess so. I don't know. I'm just again. I'm. This is stuff that I figured we'd work out over time, not today. Of the YouTube stream, sure. Why not? Whatever. I guess. Can you set comment? We were just discussing that, and I said the streams are made for and not for kids. You don't have to make it for adults. It's not for kids. It's done. What software am I using? I'm using Social Stream Ninja. Social Stream Ninja. It's quite good. It captures all of the bots, like all of the emotes. It grabs all of the emotes, all of the stuff. Can somebody do like a BTTV one or a what's the other one? The Rare Parrot, Angry Chicken. Yeah, they don't show up. Yeah, they won't show up on there. Why? Because it's a different platform. I don't know. Why are you asking me these questions? Where's the option? Tell me where the option is. I'll turn it on. Yeah, exactly. It's like I told you. Pest. You'll watch that video. You'll have time to figure all the stuff out. Meanwhile, I was working. Yeah. So all the other ones, my emotes and the Twitch emotes, they all go, you know. And again, I wasn't necessarily figuring, and yeah, I know, but I wasn't necessarily thinking of using the chat thing today, you know. But it seems to work all right, so it's doing fine. It's not too cumbersome or whatever. Anyway, I don't think we're here just to watch me be silly. There's Trout Jerky. Didn't show up. Oh, that's because it was a reply. We'll discuss everything? No, we won't discuss everything because I don't have the time. We won't discuss everything. You know, because believe me, when I say I don't even think I'm going to have time to do all the work I need to do. I'm going to be backlogged. I didn't even get everything done today because I had to do some stuff to get this stream ready. When you're done with the project. Oh, yeah. Well, that won't be till the end of the month, right? So I got to do some things here. I got to push this button so you can get a sniggle. A sniggle. And I'm going to push that button. And here we go. Hey, that's me. Hey, wait a minute. How did that say I agree, Tim? That's me. Wait a minute. Yeah, but that's not me. I'm not doing that. Who did that? Who's doing that? Who is that? Who's doing that? I'm not. That's not me typing. No, I did not. I did not type it. Who did that? Yeah, well, don't ever do it again. Thank you. Yeah, don't ever do that again. Yeah, that was Pest. Pest switched to profile so he was typing as me on YouTube. It showed up as my name. Yeah, that's not a smart thing to do. Learning curve hype. Yeah. Don't pretend to be the guy whose stream it is. You got to admit, Pest, that was a little bit an honest mistake. It wasn't a mistake. You decided to do it. You thought it'd be funny. You thought it would be funny. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't know you could do it either. That's why when I saw my name, I panicked. I saw my name up there, and I thought, who the fuck is that? This is my first time on YouTube. First time on YouTube, and all of a sudden I see my name. All right. Okay. Yes, it's our friend. It's our friend Pest. That's one of the things you got to be careful of, just playing around with stuff. Oh, let's see what this does. Let's see what that does. All right. What am I doing? We got to play the game, you know? These are all reasons why I've resisted doing this for so long, you know. Yeah, you got to be careful with that kind of stuff, yeah. They're a lot more strict. Long day at Mom's place and seeing Dad dealing with the bank. Kind of out of it. Your hip hurts. Yeah. It's all good now, Pest. It's all good. Well, I'll laugh about it. Well, one of the key things to keep in mind, Pest and anybody, one of the key things to keep in mind, we don't need a lot of special things here. We just need to keep doing what we've been doing for 10 years, only now it's happening on YouTube too. So we don't need any other fancy things. We don't need to unlock a bunch of different kinds of stuff and whatever. La 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 la. Ooh. Yeah, support me on Twitch too. Don't everybody jump over to YouTube. Yay, I'm on YouTube and I get monetized, so I'll get $10 a month. No. Restore the game. Yeah, but I like replaying the games, you know. We're going to have to replay this again. We're going to have another 16 VODs of this game. Now I got to see where I am in a map. Okay, hang on. I see where I is. All right. All right. You have a cloud iced coffee from McDee's. Yeah, I know, but Zampac, that's okay because, like I say, I'm all about. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm all about the live experience. I'm all about the live experience, not so much the VOD experience. So I like this, what we're doing. Where am I going? Why? Okay. I'm trying to where am I? Deedle 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 da doo. Oh, curse, there'll be even more options that will have to be disabled. Oh, God. We will get to that. We will. Doodle daddle deedle doodle daddle dee doo. Oh, is that a... Wait a minute. Where am I? Daddle deedle daddle daddle doodle daddle. Where's the road? You get this thing here. Yeah, we'll do the gold box. We'll do it. Owen opened the door. Inside the alien structure, they found a variety of odd-shaped objects, some made of wood, others fashioned from rock or crystal. Oh, I feel strange vibrations in the air here, said Gorath. This place is unlike the others we have seen. Perhaps we should look around. Oh, these things. Okay, who's got room for this stuff? Oh, man, we don't have a lot of room for it. This stuff here is raw mana. As Gorath rattled the mana in his cupped hands, violent pulses of blue light flashed between individual shards and pricked his fingers. Though he had never encountered it in this form, he sensed the crystals were magical, perhaps mana, the very essence of magic. It would still need to be converted into a form they could use. I will take it. No. You have a video info? No matter how many times he tried to make some sense out of the markings on the scroll, Gorath was unable to read what was written on this scrap of parchment. Looks like it's written in some kind of guild code. I hope Abbot Graves will know better what to make of it. What? Is that the... Okay, as Katala no doubt summoned you, I imagine you have heard most of the pertinent details leading to the time of my departure from Midcamia. I will give you details of the circumstances once we meet, but I think it is more pressing that you know certain facts. Do not depend on magic. It does not function here in any way I comprehend, and I have concluded that something has become of the mana. Its absence may, in some way, relate to a second factor I have discovered about this planet. I don't know if this cat's going to try to jump up on my lap. I don't know. Where is it? To what extent your inherited senses have already told you this, but there appears to be evidence this world was visited by your Valhuru benefactors. A violent race exists here greatly similar to the Panthetheans. Similar enough that I think they surely must have been stranded here by Alma Loca during the time of the Valhuru raids across the cosmos. You surely could judge better than I. Gamana is still missing as yet, and I have made a sweep of the entire island. I'm going to head to the northern tip of the island, to a ruin I spotted there earlier. Perhaps I will find answers there. Pug of Mopey Face. Okay, so we got no room for nutting. Diddle 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 doodle doodle. Now, where was that pile of dirt? I saw a pile of dirt. Diddle 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 diddle. Didn't I see a pile of dirt? What was over here? More mopes coming over here. There's all that. Look at all those YouTube mopes. The hole's not big enough to put a man. Maybe it's secret. It's got man. It's tough. We gotta take all of this. I'm going to sue a savey save. I should have gotten more liquidation. I didn't fill this up since today. What's in here? Nothing. Cat Jam is a BTTV. So I can get the BTTV emotes in here? Right, Pest? We get... Shit. Doody-da-buddy-doo-dib-da-ba-dee, Scooby-Doo, scrap, slab, blib. Let me... I can't do magic-y. Oh my. Unless I needed the mana. Oh, this is bad. Ow! This is bad. Okay. I had fried rice. Well, no, I didn't have fried rice. That's a lie. But I did have rice. We're going to redo this because that was terrible. Okay. Your right arm hurts when you stretch it? Well, I would try not to stretch it. Or stretch it, but just go up to the point where it starts to hurt and just... Ugh. I should give that stuff to him, because I think that's mana. We got these silly spells that are not going to do anything. That's the Gambit of the 8. You already got that, right? Yeah, you got that. What are all of these? Mad God's Rage. I think I got that too. Yeah. Oh, I learned it. Oh, okay. Never mind. And Mirror Wallet. I think I learned that. I already knew it. Well, what can I do here? Well, maybe that's enough. Take this and give it to him. Give it all. I'm going to save again. All right. Okay, that was empty, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier. So I was talking to my my electronic wizard friend who said that he opened up the box, the MT32. It all looks fine. Like it doesn't. There's nothing burnt. There's nothing gone bad in it or anything like that. He said that the only thing he could probably do is swap out the capacitors. But he said it's probably a good idea if I get the kit. So I already ordered it just the other day. So I ordered a kit. It's coming from the States. It's got all the capacitors for the MT32. So when they arrive, I'll give them to him and he'll just resolder. He'll just redo all the capacitors. MT32. Yes. But if that doesn't work, then who knows? But he said it looks fine. He opened it up and took a peek, It's not it's not doing any audio output. Let me see if we can do these guys. The creatures howled. Okay. I'm just curious, because now I got the mana. You can't do any magic. Oh, he's not a magic dude. Fuck! I gotta stay away from these guys. Yeah, I did see the news there, Izzy's. Awesome. Actually, I said awesome earlier, but I didn't make it clear enough, I guess. Nah, we gotta stay away from these people. But that's great. So you have places now that you can look, that you can... Get some places that where you can look for a job and stuff. And okay, we're gonna stay away from these mopes. Kids are mopes in the making. Next Friday it'll be your birthday. Nice. No. How can we beat these guys? Okay, I'm just gonna do this automatic. There's nothing I can do yet. You have a practicum this week that it might lead to a job? It'll be good to see. See, they can't beat these guys. All right. We can't beat these guys yet. A week from today. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I wonder if I can be sneaky here. That's this thing. All right, where am I going? What? What do you want? What? Give me that. Ads are coming. Ads are coming. I know. We got to do the ad thing. Doodle daddle doodle 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 daddle. Let's see if I can be either bit sneaky here. What are you doing, kitty? You're freaking me out. Migrate to the YouTube to avoid the ads. Yeah, but I'm still going to pause, though, and eat an apple. Doodle daddle deedle doodle daddle dee. Why did I go north? Oh boy. No! I can't do a fight now. Ow. Ow. Look at him. No. This is bad. I know the ads are coming. Okay, I'm just going to put this on auto thingy. I wanted to eat this. We're going to get killed anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's long. YouTube has their own ads, but I can't schedule them. Off of where? On YouTube or here? On Twitch? You can't chat on YouTube? Why? I don't know. Should be able to chat on YouTube. Ten viewers on YouTube. Any of them not here? See, I don't know if this is worth... Okay, I'm going to try this again. What I'm going to do is try and avoid all this shit. All right. We're going to avoid these guys. go back to this thing. There's that. I'm going to try to avoid the combat things. You might have closed the chat box. Could be. No, there's other dudes there. Where the heck? Wait a minute. Map. Doodle-daddle-diddle-daddle-diddle-daddle. Can I sleep? We don't have a lot of food either. Doodle-daddle-diddle-doodle-doodle-daddle. I burped. I burped again. Doodle-daddle-diddle-daddle-daddle. See, this thing here is a something, I think. Isn't it? No? I thought it was. Yeah. I'm burping. I know I'm burping a lot. Owen's fingers tingled, grasping the strange-looking crystal as he pulled as hard as he could. He got a whole bunch of these things. Get it all. We'll use this stuff once we get the. We gotta get the thingy. We gotta get the thingy. We gotta get magic abilities for Owen. Burp. Comet, I think you broke it. I just think you broke it. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. I'm gonna save. Yeah. You broke it. Simple as that. Demerits per comment. Map. Oh, where the hell am I? The enemy approached. Unsure how to deal with the situation, Owen shot a glance at Cora. These creatures resembled the serpent men. When we had dealings with the Pathathians during the Great Rising, even Delican despised them. If these are any kin, I would have every last one of them dead. You may get your wish, assuming they don't kill us first. Oh, there's 4 of them. But they missed. But I got no friggin' nothing. Miss him. There you go. Ow. Ow. one down. Leave him alone! Okay, I'll go over here. Ah, you hit him. Ow. Come on, you can do it. No, you gotta hit him. You can guide me through the process of enabling the modes during the break. I found it in the options. Here, just a second. I got to do it in the browser, though. So where is it? Yeah, but where is it? Just tell me, Pest. Because I'll have to do it in OBS. Spotify, custom ticker, interactive, scoreboard, credits, leader. Flow actions, toggle, wait, list, meta, reactions, events dashboard, chatbots, multi-stream, alert. Maybe we're not looking at the same thing. Global settings? Where do you see that? Under global settings, where do you see that? If this takes too long, we'll just do it later. But where do you see global settings and tools? I'm looking at the desktop app right now. Or is that a browser thing? It's white. Where? You have to be specific, Pest. Colored white. Where? Where am I looking for it? Here we go again. It is white. It is colored white. What's colored white? Additional settings for this, you know. Search multi. Okay, alert box in orange. I see. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, multi alert box. Got it. I know where that is, and scroll down from there. Global settings and tools. Thank you. Okay, I'm there. Now, where am I looking? Optional chat services, experimental features. What am I looking for? Mechanics. Okay. That was a better. See, the multi-stream alert box. That was better than global you know. Mechanics. Add BTTV emotes. I don't see that. Or is that hide? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. And see it, ZTV and FFZ Global. Yep, so there's 3 of them. I get both of them. Okay, but now that I've done that, there it is. That's it. Is it showing up on screen too? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's it. Good. Thank you. Oops. This is not going to work. I got to use right mouse. Food. Well done, well done. I told you, Pest. I told you. There's more options than we need. Now, where am I? Daddle-deedle, daddle-deedle, daddle-daddle. I can't see where I am. That's the road. Oh, man, where am I? Let me move this out. Have I gone way too far up? Have I? I did too. I should be over this way somewhere. BTTV and what's the other one? ZTV and Franken Faces and everything. Okay, here we are. Is it one of these? Let's look. What's this? Oh, man. What do I not need? Why have we got one? You take that. Take this. Now, which one is that? Unfolded the strange note. Though much of the illustration was faded, it appeared they had discovered some sort of map. From what they have seen of the strange island so far, it seemed accurate enough. Examining the map, Gorath did his best to approximate their location. This looks about right, indicating an area to own. Righto, that's where we are. So this is a wacky map that we can use. Is it that? No, that's his. So it's up there. All right. And now it's empty. Okay, so the one we want is actually over the other one. Okay. I gotta try and not get murdered now. Let me see. Map. Hopefully. Okay, this is looking okay. Map. Uh-huh. I see some dudes over there, though, I think. Oh, maybe not. Might need to go get a doctor to check your right arm. If it's not pain, not go away. Yeah. When did it start? All the young dudes carry the news. Muscles hurt. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. There's also a way to color in the chat members' names accordingly. Oh, you mean the, you mean like from Twitch colors? The Twitch name colors? Well, if you tell me what it is right now, but then this is the last thing we need, but that's a good one, and I can't think of anything else that I need right now, but that would be nice. And look, Gabriel Fox has started following. Message visibility, okay. So is it just that one, color names, if colored info available? Well, I just did it. The color info is not available, maybe. You never got this far in the game? I've finished this game a few times. Under featured chat overlay. Is that a major feature chat overlay? Okay, yeah. Which one? Which one there, Pest? So I'm looking at it, but which thing? Styling. Okay. Color names if original name color is available. That one? Yeah. So I just did it. Maybe your color is not available. Maybe your green is not available. Mine? Yeah, nope. Okay, well, let's ignore it all then because it's not important. What's important is getting the staff. Getting the crystal staff is important. Oh, you tried, I know. I appreciate it. I mean, I might have to restart. That's something that you might have to restart the whole thing. You know? So it might work tomorrow. Can you take this thing? You can take this. Now you can take this thing. Now I can take these things. Take it all. What does he need with it? He's not a magic dude. Owen nudged open the strange door. He gritted his teeth, waiting for a surprise attack. When none came, he pushed the door open a little further and walked inside. He was stunned to find each wall completely covered with indecipherable symbols and markings. His attention was also drawn to a dark-colored box in the far corner of the room. Moving closer to it, he felt a strange tingling in his fingers, a sensation not unlike the one he felt immediately prior casting a particular powerful spell. The feeling pulled him in, and without even being aware of the possible dangers involved, he grabbed the box and threw open the lid. Inside, he found a dark crystal staff. Holding the staff in his left hand, he held up his right palm and whispered a simple incantation. Flames leapt from his hand. I can't explain it, but this staff... Wait. I can't explain it, but this staff has rejuvenated my magic. It is as though the staff has been reformed of, I don't know, crystallized mana. That's the thing. Take this. Give it all. You don't need this thing. Come on. Okay, I gotta put this in a bag. You gotta do it! Oh, you mope. Does M16 sound as good as... I don't even know what an MT16 is, to be honest. Code high should work, except you're not subbed. We got an ad break again. What can we do with this stuff? Do I want this stuff? That's true. Yep. I understand. This is not what I want. Use more info. I think you gotta grab this stuff and use it. That's 81. And that's 81. But I got this thing, and do I want to keep that thing? I mean... I suppose I can ditch this now. And take all this other stuff back. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. My goodness. Gong, gong, gong. That's better. We got ads coming up here. I'm going to have to pause. You know. I guess we got to leave here. I'm going to save. We got ads coming up here. We got to let the ads go and do the thing. Once the ads do their thing, you know. The base levels, me. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. There we go. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. My bad, I still don't get Twitch. And I'm highly unlikely to sub to anyone seeing as I suffered through ads most of your life on crap TV. No, I understand. No problem. You don't have to sub. It's okay. And you can watch on YouTube if you want as well. And on YouTube you won't get any ads. I also won't get any money for it, but that's okay. You're going to the dock on Monday? No, it's understand. Shrinks. No, I totally get it. No worries, man. Like I say, honestly, I don't expect anybody to sub, especially if they can't afford it or whatever. It's fine. You don't have to sub. It's not an essential thing. It doesn't make you special. It doesn't do anything. It just means if you can support the channel, you do. If you can't, that's fine. No big deal. Yeah, exactly. In whatever way you can. Exactly. Just showing up. Watching on YouTube would be good for me now. If you watch on YouTube, then I'll get watch hours for it and it'll help me do the thing. Thanks to you, I got that stuck in my head whenever this tune plays. Hey, like I say, I've had this tune in my head for like 33 years. Yeah, Scrappy was a useless mongrel. Oh, and by the way, Coyote, so this ad thing, this is nothing, right? So far, I mean, it's not like YouTube is getting flooded with trolls and craziness. Right? The chat thing. No, I'm talking about the chat thing. Isn't that what I meant? That's what I meant to say. The chat thing, the showing both the Twitch and YouTube and all of that. No, exactly, but you don't even so it doesn't even matter. Right? I mean, you'd see it if you look at the on-screen chat. Yeah, exactly. It's all regulars anyway. If you look at the on-screen chat, you'll see the YouTube stuff and all of that, and it's no big deal, right? I just know. Wait a minute, cancel this. I just know you were concerned about it, so I just thought, I just wanted to alleviate your worries. All right. I'm going to go this way. You could watch on YouTube, but if you get more out of your unsubbed ass here on Twitch, I'd do that. Well, actually, you get it through the ads, I'd get money for the ads, but you're watching it on YouTube would also add to my watch hours and stuff too, you know, but it's fine. Whatever you do, it's all good. I don't care. I gotta look at the map. Yeah, but the thing is, and also, Coyote, if that happened, then I would just disable the comments. And we've got mods there now too, and all of that, so it's all goody, goody, goody. McGoody face and the goody people. None of us wants any of that crap. Yep, Nathan is a hammer man. Did I do... There's 3 things there. I only did 1 of them. Or 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Garrett is also a mope, who is also there. Exit. Daddle-diddle-daddle-daddle-doodle-dee-doo. Have a tuning fork for trolls. Yep. You never know when you need them. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Can I? Okay, what is it? Map. They're all dinky faces. Doodle daddle doodle doodle daddle daddle. Am I going right? I think I am. It's okay to put the Twitch link in here? I think so. I think so. Am I sleepy? It's nighttime. I'm sleepy. I gotta do this. Doodle diddle diddle doodle diddle diddle. I'm gonna save. Nope, I can't save here like this, man. Diddle 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 diddle. I'm trying to avoid all the mopes. Sinbad here, and thanks for the follow. I think that's a new Siri bot thingy. The enemy approached! Okay, we're gonna murder him anyway. Oh, there's lots of them. Okay. Are these all mopes? With any luck, I can evil seek the bastards. No, don't miss. Jeez. Why is that? Ha! Clippers. Hey. We been to Krondor yet? We were there a hell of a long time ago. TV Prime. Body boo. Why don't these guys have anything? They are dink faces, you know. There's a ration. I'll give it to Owen because he done got nothing. I got some of those. I don't need them. What else you got? Nothing? You get nothing? Everybody get nothing. Yeah, well. Map! Okay, so we did all the things. Map! How much have I got now? Okay, let's keep that all beefed up. Might have to kill those other guys too. All right. Map. What's the name of the area that I'm in now? I'm not sure what it's called. It's a big long word. But this is the place where Pug is. Or Pug was we're trying to find Pug. I'd have to look it up. Those were mana crystals, yeah, and you need them. Coyote, you need them to power the staff that I've got for Owen. If I don't have any of that stuff, Owen's got no magic. And Tunneling Geek is here. Look at the tunneling geek. Look at the tunneling geek-a-roo. Okay, this is the place that's awfully confusing. Man, this place is confusing. That's northwest. I gotta figure which place is what. Okay, this looks right. Shorten the answer displays a little? Well, I don't know if you can. Because then the text would be too small. No, but not even now. Because the names of the people all shrink to do it. It's okay. It's all fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be, you know. Yeah, we don't need a lot of detail. I know, I'm just thinking, oh, it's done now. This is good. It's all working. That's the main thing. Yay! Okay, energy blasted from the column. Dazed, Owen picked himself up from where he had fallen in the sand, reaching up a hand from Gorath. There was this presence that was in the column. And when I touched it, it felt as if I would kill every single Panathindi on the face of the world, as if I could have strangled them all barehanded. And then the feeling was gone. Oh, it's a strange you should mention it, but I'm feeling quite vigorous myself. Well, what are these Panathindi? It's an unfamiliar term. The snake men that we've run into, I'm not sure why I know that, but I know that it is what they are called on this world. We have increased stuff. Daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-doodle-daddle. No, don't want to go with all of these. Let me save. Owen hesitated. Shimmering in the hellish alien heat, it seemed probable the sun-warmed crystal would blister him if he touched it. But he was curious what material the glass-like pillar had been made of. Privately, he wondered if the serpent people they had encountered in the desert plains had been responsible for the enigmatic monoliths. But somehow the idea was wrong to him. No, the pillars of Karzin were not crafted by the Panathindi, a voice whispered in his mind. We made ourselves. You capture is dead? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's there. It's right there. There's nothing wrong. You're just messing around with things, pest. Stop messing around with things and things won't get fucked up. Horrified by the sudden uninvited intrusion of the alien presence within his mind, Owen drew back from the column, but the intruder remained. We seven were the gods of Timorania. That's the name of this place. That's the name of this place, Timorania. Savani. I myself was once that Savan, Lord of the Gates. But once the Valeru brought their wars of desolation, we narrowly averted the great star death. I don't know what any of the things you are saying mean. I've heard very little about the elven ones called the Valeru, but beyond that, it is unimportant, Savani. The voice said, what we were is lost beyond regaining. But there is time yet to save your people from the same fate. Our world? The Valeru has been dead from my world for time beyond reckoning. They can't pose any threat to us. A feeling of disinterest washed through him as the god brushed aside the question. The one you know as Pug of Stardock will tell you more when the time comes for you and the Wanderer to make your choices. For now, you must bring to this place the cup of Rinsker. Do this and we will free Pug from his captivity, which is what we gotta do. Suddenly suspicious about the nature of the entity which spoke to him, he worded his reply carefully. If you're a god, why do you need me to fetch a cup for you? And why should I trust a bodiless someone who claims to have imprisoned the one we look for? You are wise to question, Willow said. But it is mine alone to know the truth. You may do as I ask and bring to me the cup of Rinsker, or you may perish in the desolation of Timoriania. The choice is yours. I warn you, Icon of Dune. However, it would be one wise decision to utilize its powers. Pug already has learned this lesson. So we got to come back to that place so we can do the ting. If we do the ting, we're good. Let's do the savey save. The pillar was made of crystal. In better condition than the others in the circle, its reflective surface was not as pitted by the blast of the sands as the others had been. Stroking its surface, Owen marveled at the amount of work it must have taken the craftsman to make. I wonder what this place was originally, Owen asked, not expecting the mental reply which flooded his senses. You stand in the ruins of Karzin Mok, the once high temple of the seven gods of Timuranya. Once these columns were only symbols of the gods, crafted by the Savani artisans who are the servants of Dat Savan. Now they are the vessels within which we have taken refuge. Refuge? What drives a god into refuge? Owen asked. I wouldn't think it would be possible. Valharu, voice said. Though without a true voice it was impossible for Owen to tell, but there were shadings within it that seemed a mixture of hate and sorrow. Those who would be known as the Valharu extinguished all life as we knew it here, using this as a battleground where they warred with all who dared challenge their universal supremacy. Only when Dat Savan showed us that our struggles would be futile, did we create a plan by which we could drive out their hordes of Pantathians and Kada and Kekamati. What did you do? Owen asked. A long silence greeted him before a distant reply came to him. Of the 7 who ruled, there are 6 of us who survived the desolation. 2 have faded so far from the world they can no longer give voice to their thoughts, but instead are little more than sentient forces of nature. Only Dat Savan will remain, waiting for the time of the awakening. He shall call us when the need has come. We shall not speak again, Savani. You mope face. Well, there you go. Map. We don't see nothing there on the map. This one. The crystal was cold. Unnerved by the unnatural chill of the object and the blistering desert heat, Owen moved away from it, aware that he was suddenly felt very ill, noticing that Gorath looked likewise as distraught. Let's not toy with that artifact again. I have a very bad feeling about that pillar. What happened? What happened? Are we mopes? Holy crap, what the hell? Maybe we should rest until we're good and healthy. Just realized. Holy crap, did I ever eat up all the crap? That one's no good. Oh, and waited. Okay, it's nothing. Where the heck am I going? I do not know. It's done or it's died. Where the hell are you? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Where the heck are the things at? Oh, there they are. This is a confusing place, this. Was this one of the places? Oh, you got to retrieve it. Yeah, that's we've been to that place. There was something odd about this column. Removing his hand, Owen struggled to find words for what he was feeling. You know how it is when someone is standing behind you and you know that they're standing there, even though you haven't heard them come up? Oh, it's a sensation I've heard of, but I am afraid it is an experience almost unknown with my kin. Tugging one of his ears, there is little that escapes our hearing. Oh. Owen suddenly flushed, realizing how little he truly knew about Gorath or his people. One day, he would make a point of getting to know him better. Well, I don't know how to explain what I felt in the pillar, except it felt alive. Like there was a presence within it. If only I knew how to reach it. Oh, there you go. Doodle-diddle-diddle-doodle-daddle-diddle. Did I look at this one? Map. Not sleeping or died. Whatever, man. Okay, let's get out of here. We got the main thing that we're here for, so... Bleep. Bleep. She's so friendly in the first game. In the FMV game, she's brutal. She's a brutal lady. Okay, I should save. Bop. Okay. Map. I could go over here. I gotta be careful though, because we can get murdered. We want these things. That's the corn. We need the corn. There's some more corn. Give it all. Cough it up. Okay, now let's see where I'm going here. Okay, let's see if I can't... what? Is it night time? What? We got ads coming up here, too. There's gonna be ads, I tell you. I know. Everyone's like, what? Aw, man, there's enemies. I got ads, though. Maybe we can murder them. Oh, there's only a few of them. Okay. Tunneling Geek, I was just saying, I've ordered the capacitor kit from the States. Shouldn't be too long. It's cheap. My electronics friend opened up the box and didn't see any damage or anything. Everything looked okay. Like, you know, it's not like it didn't fry or anything like that. So he's not sure what to make of it. But he said at the very least, you know, the capacitors are all really old, so you might as well change them. And that might take care of everything. So That's what we're going to do. I mean, if you think about it, the capacitors in that box are almost 40 years old, probably. Like almost 40 years old. So it makes sense that they probably need a fixin'. We're on an ad break. I'm going to murder these fellas. We murdered those guys. That's good, eh? This is a good thing. We murdered them. Okay. We got ads there. Still waiting on blood work for your swollen loin, groin, lymph node, and your MRI in your hip. That's right. Yeah. And you're going to get all of those things. And you're going to get better. And life will be good. But I gotta take a break here. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use watch. This kitty thinks it's time, and it's not. The other kitty, can you see the other kitty? I think you can. There's a kitty right there. It was getting hidden. The kitty was hid. La la la! I gotta fix my headphones again too because they came apart. I'm not sure why, but they did. Oh, we're done. Okay, back to the game. Oh, that reminds me here. Just a second here. Yeah. There it goes. And there it goes. All right. We got to search these guys. They probably got nothing. Yeah. These guys never have nothing. Oh. Just a second, I'm curious. I sent a message to Pizza Guy, by the way. Pizza Guy, I haven't heard from him yet, but Pizza Guy is managing the pizza place now. Yeah, Victoria Day weekend, I know. But I don't know how much delivering he's doing because he's managing the place now. The story I heard was that the guy who the franchise owner kicked the manager out because he was ripping things off or something, kicked him out and put him in charge. So Mr. Pizza Guy is now the manager. Well, Coyote, it very well may be, but it also may be that he'll just take it home because he doesn't have to deliver it. He just box it up and take it with him when he leaves. You know, so it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it makes sense as to why he hasn't been by. What? We murdered them. I gotta figure out where I'm going here. Where am I going? Saw my stream and said I gotta make that guy a manager. Yes. Because look, he's a popular fella. I don't know if I need to do this one fight. I'm gonna do this. First of all, let's see. How are we? Are we murdered? I think we're okay, right? Oh, no, he's not good. Okay, we gotta rest. Oh my, we're running out of food things. We could do better. Save. Okay, we're gonna try. Map. Okay, something inside the dwelling slithered. Oh, it slithered. Shit. There was slithering going on. Get away with your rocks. Oh, I can't do that now. Shit. Oh, actually, I could do the feathers of Rhine. That'd be good. There we go. Freeze them up. Go over and smack them. Smack them again. There you go. We murdered the ninja mob. Should apply as pizza franchise musician. Empty. These guys never have nutting. Exit. I gotta do the healthy thing. We're running out of food things. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna save. I can fix the guys up, you know. There is a cheat we could do. If I can remember. Wait a minute, I got it over here. Where's that cheat? All right, here it is. We're on the overhead map. There we go. We're cheating. Yeah, we're cheating. It's okay. We don't have a lot of food, you know. Okay, but the code... Okay, visions of mortal lock chest infused their minds. Of the many questions that drifted amongst their dreams, how and why the most evasive was what code could possibly open this lock? Well, it's the one that the developers used. Because we're in Chapter 8, so it's going to be 4743. As you see. He scored... Chapter 8 requires this code for you to reach the mother lode. And it's 4743. There you go. We're in a situation. Heal all the characters. That's all I want to do. I don't need anything else. We're done cheating. Everybody's healed now. See, look, watch. See, we're healed. Isn't that good? That's all right. We only got 2 rations. We can still get killed. Wait a minute. Some of this might be spoiled. Yeah, but give him all of that. Yeah, that's spoiled. Yeah, you mopes. But that's a good cheat. I mean, and you can get all the important items from the game and whatnot. The building was empty, but okay, we got that. But okay, Matt, neat, snooky, snook. Oh, this is the other one. Owen opened the door. Inside the alien structure, they found a variety of odd-shaped objects, some made of wood, others fashioned from rock or crystal. Oh, I feel strange vibrations in the air here. This place is unlike the others we have seen. Perhaps we should look around. Oh, look, there's stuff. I'll take this. Give it all. Now, who's got room for that? Okay, you do. Oh. The use of the stone is ancient, dating since the time of the original Myrmidons. It would appear, however, that a crystal, preferably an emerald, is required in conjunction to invoke the Lord of the Void. That's not... Is this the one? Oh, that was it. Okay, well, that was it. Exit. All right. All right. Map. Ah, very tasty, yes indeed. We murdered all the mopes you see. I guess we can go this way, eh? Oh boy. Now which way do we want to go? Okay. We can find that silly cup thing. Map. Extra chewy. Let's get down because we don't want to go down there. There's a good thing with cheating when you've got maps and things, because you can find things that are important to the story. I don't think these are them. No. But I think around this thing. There we go. The gold things. People are like, damn Grail Gamer for not coming back to Twitch lately. I hope he's doing all right, eh? I hope he's doing great. Can you take all of those? Good. Oh, you can do this. And you can take those. Take it all. See, this is the only thing that'll power our magicness. So we needs it. You know what's interesting is every once in a while I think to myself, hey, I'm streaming on YouTube now. Like, I'm not even trying it. I'm not even trying to do anything. It's just happening. This is what I wanted. See, I just wanted to be able to do what I do what I normally do, but also have it over on YouTube too. You know, it's... What more do you want? Map. Okay. We're what the heck is that now? Z Sharp. Thank you for the resub, D Sharp you. Thank you very much for the resub day. Thank you very, very, very much. By the way, if I didn't cheat in this section, we'd be here forever. Searching out every little detail of this place, going through all kinds of combats. Getting all kinds of beat up. Where the heck is it? Sorry. You didn't spell it right, you mope. There you go. There you go. Speaking of mopes, where's he? No, they didn't make games easy. They made them so they would take a long time. There's tons of gameplay in this game, I'm telling you. You would play this for hours and days and months. All right. Now, I'm going to go farming for crystals. Yes. So we can, without the crystals, we got no magicalness. We want magicalness. And we want to sleep. Boop. Map. Now we're too early. We're too early, but let's go and check out the plug, the pug place. Owen yelped, rubbing his nose. He stared at confusion at the scene before them. Some invisible force was preventing them from moving forward. It seems what we've run into is some kind of magical barrier here. Whoever or whatever is inside apparently doesn't want us coming in. Well, how could this be possible if one may not perform magic in this place? You haven't been paying attention to what I said. It's not impossible, just very difficult. Whoever has constructed this magical barrier has access to a huge amount of mana. And a kitty cat who hears me doing the voice. Perhaps Pug is somehow responsible. Actually, this must be where Devatsan has him imprisoned. Pug must be inside here. The voice you heard within the pillars? Yeah, well, at least we will know where to come and get him when we've retrieved this cup he wants. Let's get back to searching. We gotta find the cup, see? The cupsy. We gotta find the cupsy. Now the question is, do I want to... Okay, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go and do this battle, and hopefully that'll be the last one we'll have to do for a while. We've run into another barrier. Let's try another direction. What are you talking about? Another barrier. What are you talking about, buddy? Can we go this way? We got to go around this way. Okay. Because there's a barrier here. A barrier. Yeah. It'll be soon time for an appearance by a kitty cat. Well, there is a kitty cat there on the screen. You can see right over there in that little that's not an empty box. That's a cat. Map. Okay, I'm gonna save. We can't avoid all the fights, so we gotta fight these guys. If I can see them first, it'd be great. Map. There they are. Let's murder them. What? Oh, we're still attacking the... No. Did she take over Hazel? No, that's Hazel. That's Hazel over there. That is Hazel. You just can't see the back of her neck. Ah, you're murdered. So are you. They're all murdered now. See? Well, she's facing the other way. She usually faces this way. She's facing the other way, and you can just see the bit of her ear, I think. So her head's sort of like buried. Could be, yeah. We don't want that. Map. All right, that was that. Let's do this campy thing to there. Velop. Okay, and I'm going to use some of these. That's good enough. Good morning, Spider-Moi. We're on YouTube, and this is a thing. That's a guy to follow, too. Follow the mope. Okay, I gotta try and stay away from mopes. We are on YouTube. Yes, we are. Hey, there's a hole in the ground. Spider-Moi, Spider-Moi does whatever Spider-Moi does. Spikes? Spikes? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's see if we can't get ourselves... You played Outlaws for the first time ever on Thursday? Awesome, isn't it awesome? Except for the old mill, but it's awesome, isn't it? You need to go? Okay, I hope you're feeling better there, Comet. I hope you're feeling better, and I hope you got your you get your arm fixed up. The water puzzle crap? Yes. You talk about the sewer thing with the yeah, that's no fun. Yeah, finding the gears. That's no fun. That's the least fun in the whole game. Yeah. But the thing is, once you've played it, it's easier to deal with. Yeah, the stupid water dungeon. And then we get the maps and everything. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I gotta try and stay away from the mopes. I'm not going over there. I'll go there, though. Outlaws! Outlaws, Comet. LucasArts' best first-person shooter. We got an ad break starting up soon. Calabaloo. They fixed the water physics? It works. Yep. As far as I know. Well, the thing is, they didn't change the game. Let's put it that way. They didn't change it. Sometimes you can only go in one direction with the water and all that. Map. Okay, we got some murdering to do here. We got ads though, so we'll wait until after the ads and then we'll murder. I should have got some water. Why didn't I do that? I'm just a mope. I'm a mope. That tunnel where you have to fight the current. Yeah, but you don't, yeah. Oh, actually, in the night dive one, they might have fixed it. I don't know if they did. Like the remaster had the water physics problem, but I don't know if I think it got fixed. Like I say, one of the nice things about starting this YouTube thingy is I can replay all these games that I played before. Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo too. Oh, I can fix this. And let's just check this. Still 153, yeah. With timestamps, yep. Courtesy of Pest Monolith, who's doing a wicked job at those. Itchy armpit. It's very civilized over there. Yeah, I don't expect... Well, who's there? Nathan, is there anybody there that's never there? Or that's never here, rather? I'm sure they're all... It's all the Twitch people. How do they even know, you know? You're there. It'll all be regulars. Yeah, of course it will, yeah. As long as you get your watch time together, yeah, we'll see. We should find out tomorrow. After the stream is done, I'm going to publish the VOD. We'll see how much of a difference there is, yeah. Okay, we got a fight going on over here. When we go over here, we're going to get attacked. Close to 180 hours now? Well, that was, I mean, yeah, the earliest I saw yesterday was like 173 or something, right? We're going to attack these mopes. They weren't surprised, of course not. We gotta murder all of the mopes. There's that Rondovan mope, of course. We're talking earlier. Where are you, you idiot? We're playing this game, and where the heck are you? You... Everybody got to check out Rontovan's Call of Sarignar game. It's a spiritual successor of this game. And we're all looking forward to it. Please click on that link. You were doing that sleeping thing? What good are you? It's good to see you, though, man. I think that game will come out one day. Yeah, I want to play it too, damn it. I get the exclusive, right, Ronovan? Especially now that I'm streaming on YouTube too. Look at these guys. They're just there to take our health. I thought there was a... No? Oh, look, there's a housey house. I don't want to go over there, though. Are you open for an interview once it releases? Of course he is. That's old news. Hell, I'm sure we could probably get Neil in on it too. That's what you get in a decade or so. I'm sure Neil would love to get involved too. Man. Okay, we're taking a shortcut, avoiding all the crap. We're avoiding all the crap, boys. Hey, Rondavon, always avoid all the crap, right? We don't want to go through all these fights and crap. Nah, we're not even. We're just going along the river. Besides, we don't have a lot of stuff. I should use some more of these. Poop! There's the poop, poop, poopity, poop, 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 poop. I should have used the other stuff, too. Yeah, well. One more. That's good enough. Done. Haven't been in one of her streams in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen her around much. She usually streams much earlier now. She usually streams much earlier. You miss her, she's fucking hot. Welcome aboard! Yeah, no, she still streams. She still streams, but she hasn't been streaming as often. Crap. Oh, this is okay, actually. We gotta do these fights anyway. Oh, no! We get those things, too. Alright. I don't think Evil Seek works on those fellas. I didn't think so. Oh, just don't miss. Ow. Evil Seek. Oh! God damn it. Okay, this is not the... It's not gonna work so good. Oh well. Braxton, yeah, he streams his art stuff now. Duh. Okay, we got to do something different. We got to do something different with these fellas. Because of those other mopey dudes. Okay. They weren't surprised, but that's no good. Hey, there, kabuka, buka, buka. Da, 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 da. Okay, the feathers of mope. No, he's stuck there. Why are you not? Why are you missing, you idiot mope face? And you can't see him? God damn you. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta do that. Shit. No! Are you kidding me? Jeez. Might as well skin of the dragon, you. All right. Can we reach one of them, you mopes? Da 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 da. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got a visual. Okay, one's gone, but that's okay. Come on! Why are you missing that mope? Thank you. Can I see him? Can't see him. No! The wrong friggin' guy! There we go. All right. We survived. We survived. We got one more fight to do, I think. You got any food? Yeah, I got nothing. These guys are food, though, I think. Aren't you guys food? No. Okay. We're going to do this. I need one of those. Just in case. Good enough. Done. We're done. Exit. Save. I think we got one more fight to do. Maybe. The door burst open. The creatures that streamed out formed a curious formation as if they were trying to protect something inside the strange little dwelling. Unsure of how best to deal with the situation, Owen shot a glance at Goriath, then a heartbeat later the battle was joined. Okay, I gotta do this because it is mope. Perfect. That's the best I can do? Oh, I got no... Dang it! Wait a minute. I didn't charge up. No! I didn't charge up. I'm a dink face. I didn't charge up the Moby thing. Okay, so here we go. Your fridge, since your parents are both sick and not here, just frozen stuff. I get no time to cook for myself. Between looking after the bank matters, property tax, your nephew constantly taking your car, not to mention needing to get the winter tires changed off, etc. A lot on your plate at once. Yep. Just starting to sink in that they're never coming back here and I'm going to have to get rid of the place yourself. Chicken broth in a box, couscous, and a scoop of butter melted 4 minutes in the microwave. Okay, we murdered everybody. Do you have any food? How come none of these guys get food? Are they mopes? Are they complete mopes? No food. Yeah, it's no cooking. You throw it in a bowl. It's like an air fryer. You throw stuff in it and then you turn it on. And you come back. Hey, look, it's dinner. What am I doing here? Okay, I better go and get some stuff. I know there's some stuff over here somewhere. If I can do this. There you go. Well, no, Coyote, you can do that too. You just make a mess. Parchment paper underneath. Use parchment paper underneath, and that takes care of a lot of the grease and crap. Much easier to clean up afterwards. Like I say, there's always ways, you know. The parchment paper stuff that I get is dirt cheap. It's like $5. Like 50 for 50 things that fit right in the thing. Easy and fast. Yeah, that's what this is. Believe me, trust me, Coyote. I don't go out of my way. I have a rice cooker and an air fryer, and that's all I use to cook with. I throw stuff in the and I turn the I throw stuff in the rice cooker. I turn it on. I throw stuff in the air fryer. I turn it on. I leave. It's parchment paper for an air fryer. It's parchment paper, but it's shaped in the shape of the bowl of the air fryer. Anyway, look, I gotta save here. We'll call this number 56, of course. I'm gonna do the bookmarky thing. And then we'll do this. Would like to exit the DOS? I do. I would. Let's quit the Norton Commander. Let's move this mouse out of the way. Let's take this one down here. We gotta do this. Where's that thingy? There it is. This is the first YouTube Twitch combo. Sherlock. This is game number 1596 of Sherlock. And I'm going to do this live on the air. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes. And if it possible, if I can, I'll try to do it in under 1 minute and 43 seconds. And here we go. Boing. None of you and none of you. No. No good either. This is you. There's no dead end sign, no dead end sign, and he's not there or there. The 5 is over the apple. The 4 is right here, and the apple's not under it, so there you go. The E is next to the tingy, tangy, tongy. The 1 is right here. There's that. So this is the L, that's him. So that means there's none of you. Oh, and none of you either. So there you go. And this can't be here. And he's, yeah, no. Yep, nope. What am I doing? The one is next to the White House. Bah. The stop sign's next to the thing, so it's not there. The one-way, okay, the one-way sign is one of those. It's not here and it's not there. The L is next to the R. The Gray House, okay, so he's not there. So he's one of those two. The 4 is not in between, yeah. The 6 is next to him, I don't know. He's not next to the one-way sign, wherever that is. The banana is next to that. So the banana's not there, that's all I know. This is to the right of the other one, so that's not there and this is not there. He's next to that. I don't know. The H is next to Buddy, so Buddy can't be here or here. What am I missing? 6? Nope. Boy, I thought this was going great. This is you. And you're over this. There's the one-way sign, which is between him and the L. The L, the one-way sign to him, who's over this. This to that, with no S, yep. The 3 is next to the not here, not here. The 6 is next to the not here and not here. The 5 is not here or here. I was doing good. This is you. That's this. You're over that. You're next to the H, yeah. This is for sure. You're next to the banana, so there's no banana there. You're not next to that. Yeah, you're right. You just couldn't be. Him to the red house. Okay. There's the blue. What does that do? So this is the 6 here. Geez, I thought I was doing so good. This is not right. 6 is next to the apple. This is you. The 5 is over the apple. This. Oh, God. 257. You'll donate 1 whole sub whenever I beat the record. You'll be a long wait. I'll probably do it and you won't be here. I'll do it and you won't be around. But look, there we go. We did it. Just barely, but we did it. Celero. Scores? See? Here's our scores. 14. This is puzzle number 1596. This is 14,242. 14,242 and the time of 2:57 with 52 clicks. No notifies. We got this. I think we got this. You ain't doing it. Coyote, if you got the money, eat out all the time. So there you go. I beat the ad break, yeah. And there we go. I'm going to take a short little break here, of course. This is a common thing. We'll see what are they going to think of this on YouTube. What's he doing? All we see is nutting. Anyway, I got to take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now, okay? But otherwise, if you do stick around, please do. If you do stick around, when we come back, box hype, movie hype, and then we will continue with more of Betrayal at Krondor. So whatever you do, stick around. Hey, I'll be right back. Ah, Pest, did the stream title still say test stream? Did it still say test stream? Oh, on YouTube? Oh, I didn't. Well, I don't know about that. I didn't worry about that. Yeah, I didn't worry about that because I didn't even know what to do with it. I'm waiting till it. I just want to make sure it works. Pardon me, I gotta get some food in my stomach here. Right on. Yeah, but there's another. Okay, just a sec. Hi, welcome back to the stream. So I got to eat this sandwich. And I just realized that this is way too far over. There. I don't know how to put a stream title on a stream that hasn't even started. Like I have to go live and then the stream has started. No, but how do you do it? How do you put a title on a stream that you hadn't started? But it's not a video yet. There is no video. I haven't started the stream. So once I start the stream, I have to go into the stream and edit the thing. I got no time for that. Okay. No, I use OBS. Of course I do. No. There's a doc for setting up your Twitch stream. This is not, yeah, but we're talking YouTube. Borjanon, we're talking YouTube. On YouTube? Yes, it is, Dan Van Wandy Bam. I can do it on Twitch. I've been doing it for 10 years, but I don't know how to prepare a stream that I haven't started. I mean, you have to go live, and then when you go live, you have to put a title on it or whatever, you know. Right on, Nathan. Yeah, because I'm busy going live. I mean, the Twitch thing you can do hours before. Does it work the same way in YouTube? See, like, I mean, I'm using one for chat, but and I'm using the multi-stream program, but I don't know if I don't know if I can mess with it now. Yeah, these are just the output settings. Oh, well. Multipass. It's just the... I have to get the... I have to get the stream title for you. I mean, it's like I say, I could do the one for Twitch right in the Twitch window right here. Now, here's a good question. I'm on my main YouTube page right now. Where do I just click on live to go for the live, right? Yeah, but before I even go live? But there is no video until I actually stream. Until I stream, there is no video. It shows that it's live here. But there's nothing there if I'm not streaming. Right? But Pest, does what I'm saying make any sense? How can I... That's there because I am live. And there I can edit it. Yes. But if I'm not live, there's nothing to edit. So you click go to live and then a dashboard. Yeah, but I'm using a different way to go live though. Pest or Dan Van Dam. I'm using a different program in OBS to multi-stream. So I'm not going live through the YouTube thinginess. I just go live on right from OBS. I go live, and it connects to YouTube. So I don't have to click go live or nothing. It just automatically does it with this. So that way I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm streaming on YouTube, both at the same time. But until I actually go live on YouTube, there is nothing to edit. I can't put in. So again, like Nathan said, Discord also, it could, yeah. It lets Discord know that I'm going live and all of this stuff. So as Nathan said, like he or Pest or any of the other mods could do it once I'm live, and then there would be a thing. No, there's share, download, save to playlist. It doesn't say. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. But I have a kid. What do you want? Uh-oh. Okay. Now let's test this out. This is a little, okay, that's a little big. Let me zoom in the zoomy. That's a little big. Let's configure that zoomy thing. This is a kitty. It's the Moby kitty. See this? Kitty, kitty, kitty. She's like, pet me, you bastard. Why do I keep you here? Pet me. This is what's going to bring in all the viewers. This is what's going to bring in all the viewers, this mopey animal. What are you doing? She's looking for a hand to pet her. Now what? Don't play the game. What are you doing? She's trying to find a place to lay down. You're not getting rid of the pillow. You're not getting rid of the pillow. I'm telling you. She knows how to stream out of the box. She's a mope. What? She knows what I'm trying to do here, see? What? She's a bit she's not chonky. No, she isn't. She's not chonky at all. It's the other one that's chonky. She's okay. She's rather slender. This one. She's found a spot, I think. It's temporary, though. I'll have to move her in a bit. Oh, yeah, so here, I haven't shared any health info. I've been I've been wearing compression socks lately because I was having some fluid things in my leg, right? Fluid stuff going on my leg, right? So anyway, it occurred to me that for the last 2 years, I've been using a mattress under my mattress that puts my mattress on an incline. So from my head to my feet, my head is a little higher, right? So if my head was over here, it would be up a little higher and down to my feet. So it occurred to me that that's probably not the best way to be for 8 hours if I'm having some of these issues with the fluids in my leg, right? So tonight I'm going to reverse it. I actually took it and I was going to just go flat for a while, but then I thought, well, maybe if I try and reverse it so that the higher part is actually by my feet. So I'll actually be laying with my head on I'll be laying on a bit more of an incline, like this. So a lot of the fluid that is in my feet will actually, hopefully, come down. Which is also not bad for circulation and stuff, you know. I'm just wondering if there's any issues with doing that. It's not too high an angle. Like, I mean, it's like, so basically my feet will be like up 5 inches. And it gradually goes down to nothing. Increased blood pressure? Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad problem if I don't have any real heart issues or anything. Right? I mean, if anything, it'll help my circulation. But I'm thinking, Templar of Sphinx, I never got to watch Babylon 5. It was always on when I was working. I don't think there could be other issues. Elevating your legs is the recommended thing to do if you have water retention. Yeah. There's something going on with the fluids in my leg. Like, for example, if I press in on my shins, I'll leave a little indentation and stuff. So there's definitely fluids there. And I had a lot more before. So I'm working on Deep Space Nine right now. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who are Deep Space Nine fans, I was saying to Mara last night, I just watched the best episode so far. I just watched the best episode of Deep Space Nine so far. This is near the beginning of the 4th season. I am using compression socks. I am wearing compression socks as we speak. Because I do sit a lot. I mean, I try to be active and stuff, but I do sit quite a bit. And I still have, well, this has only been over the last little while. It's gotten better. It used to be worse. Since I started wearing the compression socks, it's gotten a lot better. But also, no, but also I don't know if I need, and I don't know where to get them. I don't know if I need a higher pressured compression sock. The ones that I'm using are just basically like 15 to 20. I forget I forget what the term is. It's 15 to 20 millimeters or something, whatever it is. I don't know. I'm not sure what the terminology is, but there are higher numbers. They're not measured by a doctor. Nope. No, I just bought them. Not measured by a doctor. No, I haven't seen a doctor about it yet. I'm planning on going at the end of the month. Medical supply store. Well, I mean, I went to the pharmacy where they sell them, but they're all the same size. These are not extremely tight. These are a lower gauge, a lower gauge. I know that I forget what the terminology is. I'd have to look it up, but there's like 15 to 20. There's also 20 to 25 and higher, you know, depending on. So there are some that you have to like really wrench to get on your feet, right? Or get on your legs. I mean, I might need those. I don't know. But the ones that I've got are the lower ones. Like I say, it's 15 to 20. I don't know what the thing is. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Basically, it's the compression. It gets, you know, it starts out heavier and it gets lighter as it goes up to help keep the, you know, and it's definitely working. Reversing the topper sounds like it would be uncomfortable. It's not that big of a gap. Like it's not that big of a slant. I can try it, and the worst thing is I can always get rid of it, you know. If it doesn't work, I can always, I mean, I've been using it the opposite way. Borjanon, that's the episode. That was the episode that I watched. Like a cushion under your legs. Yeah, true enough. True enough. I just thought I had it. I had this thing, and I thought maybe I'd use it. And also, I sleep on my side. Zagrabista, thanks for the resub, you mope. 8 months in a row. Well, Donion, so do you think that it's better that I don't? I'm just looking for some opinions from people who know. We got ads starting up, by the way. After the ads, we'll do the box hype and movie hype thing. I mean, this thing that I've got. Yeah, it's not it's a low incline. It's like 5 inches. It's a queen size mattress. It's a queen size mattress, right? that starts at 5, and this particular pad starts at 5 inches and goes down to nothing, right? So it's not a huge slope. It's not like, there's definitely an incline. You can see it. And I've slept on it for 2 years the other way. And you hardly even really notice that you're on an incline, really. Test. I see your test there, Pest. Your favorite for the season, arguably the series. The two-parter is pretty apt in themes for our world today. Right on. The other way, however, is definitely not helping your water retention in your legs, though, since the water will pool in the lowest part of it can't. Exactly. That's why I'm getting rid of it. So my thought was I either go flat, just stay flat, and then maybe put a cushion underneath my feet. I already sleep on my side, and I'm using, I use a knee pillow and all of that stuff. So I thought this would be a better solution. Especially since I spend most of the day seated, that it wouldn't hurt to be on a slight incline. Kabukos, I like the first Red Dead Redemption. So as long as I've got a comfortable pillow, I'm lying on my side, I've got the, and it's going to be uniform. So it shouldn't be too hard on my back or anything. Until the asshole spoiled it, yeah. No, but even then, I mean, I still enjoyed the game, but yeah, the asshole did spoil it, yeah. I didn't play the second one. I haven't played the second one. Yeah. No, exactly. I'll be watching them soon. They're Borjnan. But it's a good thinking about it. What was it? Thinking about the pillow might hurt your lower back, right? So this one shouldn't really, because it's going to be uniform. I'll be in one sort of one plane, and I usually sleep with something underneath my waist anyway, so that it'll fill the gap and whatever. But we'll find out. If you still have retention despite the compression socks that go for a higher compression, I would. Yeah, I would. But again, I do sit a lot, right? I am seated a lot of the day. I try to get up and walk around and stuff, but I am seated quite a bit. And I'm looking for a place to get, I mean, I can get ones online. Yeah, and I can get a doctor to prescribe specific ones. Exactly, Donyan. But the thing is, I'm too busy right now. At the end of the month, I have to go get my PSA checked and stuff, and I can make an appointment, or rather, I can go see the walk-in clinic doctor then. It's because I don't have a family doctor or anyone that I can go to. So I can go see him at the end of the month, and then he can get me some specific ones. Or at least a prescription worth ones, or whatever. But I'm suspecting that a lot of this is just due to the fact that I've seated a lot, so it's not really retracting, And it's only in one leg. My left leg is fine. It's the right leg. And that's where I normally sleep as well. See? I got a kitty asleep on my lap now, speaking of sleep. I don't have bad kitty issues. Water retention is more of an uncomfortable issue than a real harming one. Yeah. Assuming it's water, some kind of fluids, that are in my right leg. As a matter of fact, earlier it was like it was I would wear like crew socks, and right at the edge of where the socks were, that's where it used to pool, all the way down like that. So my leg would go down, and it'd be actually a little thing. Should be water. Well, this is the other thing too now. If I sleep with it like this, I'll probably end up having to get up to go to the bathroom. Pressing your finger and leaving a mark is typical of water edema. Yep. Edema, yes. Yep. It's no, yeah, it's annoying, especially since I don't have to do it anymore. I sleep through the night. I don't normally have to get up. Might get stuffed up a bit and watch for vertigo, yeah. I'm already stuffed up. And I take Flonase at night too, so. But I don't normally get vertigo, so. Oh. Well, I mean, the other alternative is to not use the incline, but just put my feet up. But I think this would be easier on my back. And it's not really that much of an incline. Sorry, I'm going on about this, I know, but it's been on my mind all day, right? It's not that much of an incline. As a matter of fact, let me, give me a second here. Pardon me while I do a thing. Do I take naps during the day? Not usually, but I do elevate my legs sometimes, yeah. I do sometimes. I did earlier today. I don't do it as often as I probably should, but I try to do it at least once, maybe twice a day. Right? Here, give me 1 second here. Sorry about this. Here, I got this cat on my lap now, so I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, exactly. I try it and see how it goes. And I can always just take the mattress pad off and don't do it that way. I don't think it'll be bad. 30 minutes to an hour to remove that water in your leg. Yeah, because I only usually do it. I only usually sit up for like maybe 15 minutes. I'm curious to see how it'll be tomorrow. Like if I go to bed and have myself on the incline. And I just wanted to show you this because I can hang on here. I should. That looks like the bigger one though. Okay, actually, here, let me I'm gonna make sure that I'm not doxing myself here. I'm not. Okay. Uh Boop. Boop. Oh, lovely. Like, oh, cat, I gotta move. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. You knocked it off. Yeah, get down. Go somewhere else. Okay, there you go. That would be one way, right? That's the way I had it for the last 2 years. So you see how much of an incline that is? No, I don't wear the socks at night, period. I don't wear the socks at night. I usually take them off at night. There's a better picture here that shows the four. There's the one there. As the leg, you can put it on the top, and I've got it up there. So I've got it up there for now, and if it works good, I'll just put it under my mattress. But you see how, and again, when you think about it, and I'll be on my side as well, right? But I suspect that would be fine. And also, actually, you see this one here? That looks like the bigger one. That looks like the bigger one, the 7. That one looks like the 7-inch one. The one that I've got is a 5-inch one, which I think is this one. No stress? The very worst you risk is a slight headache. Why? Because of the blood flow? But then my head will be up on a pillow. I'm sleeping on my side. Right? And also, this is one of the things they mention for this. Is that this is intended, you can use it as the mattress elevator topper, or you can use the wedge, you can put the thing on top, or use it for this. Right? And besides, and also, side sleep is the king of sleeps. And also, Dunyan, I take Tylenol daily. I've been taking naproxen daily, so I mean, if I have headaches, I'd be surprised. Anyway, it's worth a try. And even if I do get headaches, oh well. But I think this should be fine. As a matter of fact, if you look at her, yeah, no. If you look at her right here, now she's sleeping on her back, right? But just look at her compared to the mattress. She's actually relatively straight, right? So I'll be this way. I'll be weighing down on my side, so I'll actually be pressed into this thing, and I'll be pushed up a little bit, but I'll just have something underneath my waist, right? So I'll have something underneath my waist as well. And then there'll be a slight incline, and that incline should help me, I would think. I don't think it'll be bad. But I've been sleeping like this one here. I've been sleeping like this for the last 2 years. And this is probably a big part of why my legs haven't been, right? Have been retaining fluid, particularly on my right side, right? Because I sleep on my right side on an incline. So it makes sense to me. So I'll still sleep on my right side. Right, yeah, exactly, but I've been doing that for 2 years. Anyway, there you go. Right? And the main reason why I did it, can a mattress topper get a few more years of life out of an old mattress? Definitely. Absolutely 100%. Kabuko's for sure. You can get toppers of different sizes, right? Different widths. And you can get kitty cats that are going to sit on a keyboard and start a game or something. But really, you should just go somewhere else. If the mattress is really tough or hard, and you can get different ones, different thicknesses, different types, you know. Anyway, I've got it on top of my mattress right now, so I'll actually sink into it somewhat too. Kitty? I don't know what to do with this kitty. Okay, I've been yakking long enough. Is there much of a difference when you place it under the mattress? No, it's just that it supports your mattress as opposed to it being the cushion on top. So you'll sink into it a little bit more. But if you put it under the mattress, you're just basically got your mattress at the thickness that you like on top of it. That's the way I've had mine for ages, like that. You know, like the with the mattress on top of it. But I could do it the other way. Like if this works really good, then I may decide to, well, I'll just take the mattress off and put it underneath and then put the mattress on it. The other good thing about it as well is that it does tend to move. Like your mattress will tend to slide on occasion, right? But because this is actually sliding towards the wall, it's not going to move around, you know. It should be okay. I just want to make sure I'm not doing something that's going to harm me here, you know, with this. So it should be okay. Yeah. I like the idea of it. And again, if it'll help, if tomorrow when I get up and I go and check my legs and I'll see, hey, it's better. Right? And it was a lot worse, believe me. And then I started wearing the compression socks and kitty. We topping mattress toppers? Well, particularly, hang on here. Here, I'll show you this again. Even if we underestimate the thing and it's not great for you that way, no incline is better than the old leg down. Yeah. Yeah, so if it doesn't work, I could just have no incline at all. Yeah. This is the thing that I have. And actually, just so you can see this, it's underneath, this white thing underneath. And this is where I had it right now. This is where it's been. But I'm going to use it like this now. I think it'll make a lot of difference anyway. Blah. Have I been babbling enough? You have yeah, I have a wedge pillow too. I have more pillows than I need. Mara calls me a pillow hoarder. I've got a wedge pillow that I don't use. Without that retention, you'll walk better. Yeah. I notice it. I mean, it's just what it feels like now is just a little stiff. Mar. Yeah, what it feels now is just I can just feel it a little stiff and whatnot. So. But in any case, like you say, it won't be. I got not much fun. I had so much retention back before my dialysis that my feet wouldn't move properly anymore. That wasn't fun. I can imagine. Yeah, yeah. Mine's okay. I mean, I can walk around and I can do stuff, but I like my calves. I can feel them tighter. There for a while, there was like, it was really, really bad, but I think it was a more of a muscular thing than anything else. But I had a month ago, I noticed this for the longest time, but it never really dawned on me what was going on. If you imagine my leg would go down like this, and like, it's hard to do this, like this, and then whoop, there was a little divot where my ankles were. And that was the point where I would wear my regular socks. That's the point where my socks ended. And I used to wear socks all the time, like practically 24 hours a day. The only time I wasn't wearing like socks was if I was in the shower. I used to sleep with socks on and whatnot. Hey, Metal Bear. Yeah, I had an injury just before I get a kidney transplant. The swelling in the lower leg was notable. The kidney pain laying on the bed had me get a topper, as I wasn't sure if my new bed was simply too firm. Old one broke, so it hurt more in the kidney and back. So you used to sleep rest legs inclined, right? Right. Well, I'm going to try this out and see how this works. And we'll see how it goes. If anything, if I notice a big difference, then hooray. And if I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm achy and whatever, well, okay, well, this is not good. What? What are you looking at? She's looking up at me like, yes, just scratch my face. I babbled far too much, I know. When there are things on my mind, and this is not a major worry of mine, but when there's things on my mind, I just sort of have to talk about them, you know? Babble is fun. I babbled and I didn't hype a box. That's all. But anyway, it's also good to get some information about this from people who do it, rather than just Googling or looking at YouTube videos or anything else, you know? Because it's too easy to be misled, you know? But it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me that wish you luck with that. For me, it was kind of an obvious help when you figure out the right thing, and it wasn't. Yeah. Try a different position. The bed is technically a box of sorts. Yeah. Well, like I say, I think this is a big getting away from the incline where my feet are down at the bottom of an incline is probably a good idea. I mean, a blatantly obvious idea, so that's good. Now it's just a question whether just being relatively flat is enough, or maybe this would be a good idea, and maybe this will work for a little while, and then after I can stop with that and then just go flat and maybe have something under my feet or something like that, you know. It's worth trying at least for a few days, and I suspect I should notice a difference even tomorrow when I wake up. I should. And also, I'd be spending like 8 hours inclined. Yeah, slight incline to feel it. Exactly, yeah. Do I wake up at all at night? No. Not usually, no. I don't normally. I was there for a little while, but that was a different issue. But like for example, last night I slept right through the night, you know. And on occasion I might wake up, but I don't necessarily have to go to the bathroom. Or I'll sleep for 6 hours, and then maybe I'll wake up and I'll have to go to the bathroom, and I'll go to the bathroom and I'll come back and sleep for another hour and a half or so, you know. You don't need to go like your dad who had back issues. He would lay on his back with his feet on the wall near 90 degrees, yeah. Interested to find out the results. Yeah, Glegor, we'll see how it goes. I mean, if anything, I don't. It's a question not of how bad it'll be, but if it is actually going to work. And I think it should. And the most important thing is how comfortable it is. If I wake up the next day and I'm fine, yeah, test it and see it exactly, and and get the kitty. And if it doesn't work out, then I can still just have my bed flat as usual, but I'll definitely put something under my feet. The question is whether, like I say, whether, let me just get up there. There you go. The question is whether, get out of here. This incline, like this, right? Actually, this is more, it's easier to see here. This incline right there, if that's too much. Question of whether it'll stick during the day. Yeah. You have a chair that can reverse incline. Oh yeah, and you sleep in it all the time. Right on. But does it come with the lady? If it did, I wouldn't get any sleep at all. Damn. Hey, look. No, but anyway, so like I say, I'm repeating myself here, I know. This down here, this one here, this is how I've had it for 2 years. This is how I've had it for 2 years now. So I'm going to revert. Now, right now, I'm going to revert to this up on the top. So I'm going to have the mattress. I've got that topper on top of my mattress. So I'm thinking it should be okay. And then we'll see. If this works really good, then I may put the topper thing underneath the mattress again. We'll see. What are you doing? You got to go because I got a game to play. Hey. All right, let me get rid of that. So we'll try this out anyway. Hopefully it'll work fine. The one question, and Kilg0re brings up an interesting point too. Now, one of the reasons why I started doing this in the first place was because of having issues snoring when I was sleeping on my back and stuff. And I thought, well, if I elevated my head, then maybe my sinuses and stuff would clear, so that would make it easier for me to breathe at night and that sort of thing, right? But but it came down to it. My biggest issue is as long as I'm not sleeping on my back, I don't do the snore thing and I'm okay. So I've got this this backpack thing that I've been wearing lately, and it really helps to keep me from rolling onto my back and lying down on my back, right? So I'll continue to use that, and then ad break is starting. After the ads, we'll get back to the actual game, you know. And tomorrow night I'll actually do box hype and movie hype because you know. You know, before you even move the thing, just sleep feet other way around. Oh, I already did. I've already done it. I should have tried it the other way anyway, but it would have been weird though. I could have done it that way, yeah. The backpack thing is a neat trick. I'll show you here. Actually, as soon as I'm here on the YouTubey thing, I'll show you the thing that I've been using, and it's actually not bad. It doesn't. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it helps. Maybe you'll integrate SSN with a scene as well. What are you talking about? Just be different, yeah. Chat capture? Oh, I didn't put the chat in there. I forgot to do this. I forgot to do it. Yeah, it's okay, but who cares? Like, really, Pest, who cares? It will be captured. We'll fix it. I'll figure it out. I have to do it for this one. Here, actually, look. Why don't I take a second to do it right now? I gotta make sure I get the right one here. If I can figure where I got it. Where's my chat thingy? Forget which one it is. That's it. What one is that? There's the browser source, that one there. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me cheat for a second here. Ah! There we go. We're back. This is probably not going to be okay. It doesn't even work. Oh, you got to type. There you go. You have to type in it. Yeah, you had to type in it. Okay, so that's no good. Yeah, it's huge. I got to make it more huge. This might not, I don't know if it work it or not. Okay, so I might have to make this a little bigger here. How about 1,000? 1,200. No, I got to make it smaller. Hang on. So 800 by 1,600. How about 600? There, that's a little better. A little big, but there it is. That works. Okay. Oh yeah. So Iggy Dota. So here I'm just going to show you the thing I was talking about here. I'm using this thing. Now the one that I have is actually wider. It's a bigger one. Now the thing about it, the idea, it's inflatable. It's got a bag inside that's inflatable. Yeah, and it's a vest, and you wrap it around yourself. Now, this person is small. It doesn't work like that on me. For me, the just a second here. The straps for me end up here, like across my rib cage, and it is. And it goes across my back. It's about this big, right? So it doesn't fit on my whole back, and it doesn't wrap right. But the idea is, I don't know if they have a better. Here you go. Now, I use it like this, right? But you see this person, she's a bit small. This part right here is up here on me. And these things, you know, so it's awkward to get it right. And it also comes with this clip thing here that I didn't stay on very good for me. So you can play it whatever you want. But this is the way that I use it. And the idea being, you can't roll onto your back. You can't. Now, this tends to shift on me. So imagine that cushion thing. So imagine that cushion thing moved up like about 3 inches or 4 inches. Because sometimes it'll shift and I'll lay back, but I'm still lying, you know, like I'm not flat. I'm lying on it, but it's under my shoulder sort of thing. So I'm sort of half on it, right? The idea is that this thing zippers open and it's got a big sort of like a latex bag that you just blow up. It's easy to blow up. You blow it up manually. You don't have to get a pump or anything. You just, and fill it right up as much as you want. Yeah, it's an inflatable bladder. Yeah. Now, on the other hand, you could also fill this with stuff. Like if you could, instead of using the bladder thing, you could actually take towels and stuff it in there or whatever you want to do, you know. And the whole idea of it is that it basically attaches to you so that you can only sleep on your side. But like I say, it doesn't work 100% for me, but it works good enough so that I don't lay flat. And that's the important thing. Right? So like I say, I might be laying down, like this is me on my side, and then the thing will be here. So I'll be laying just like this, and I might, you know, sort of like lean into it a little bit. And then sometime through the night, I'll wake up and it'll be up here, and I'll be like this. So it's like under me here, and there's like a little nothing there, but there's under me there, but I'm only laying like this. See what I mean? So instead of it being in the center of my back, it ends up getting pushed up, and then I'll be lying like that. But I'm not flat, right? So I can still breathe and everything is okay, you know. It does seem to help. And I sleep and I tend to sleep right through the night. But it's not, like I say, it's not perfect. So if you ended up getting one of these things, don't expect it to be 100%. Wow, I just put it on and hey, great. Because I find for me it's hard to get it because I'm a big guy. A smaller person might have it easier. For me, I'm a big guy, so it's kind of hard to. Is it comfortable to lean into? It's a more of a prepared way of sleeping into a. It's not so bad. I mean, I don't even notice that I'm doing it. Like when I go to sleep, I'm on my side. And then later in the night, or the next morning, I might wake up and I'm not on my side. I'm actually, again, it's shifted. And I'm laying, you know, so I probably moved in the middle of the night. Is it? No, it's light as a feather. Think of it like, it's not even like a pair of jeans weighs more than this thing. And the thing inside is just inflatable. It's just air, right? Now, for me to get it on tight, I have to put these straps on pretty tight. And at first it's noticeable, but after a while you get comfortable with it. And I mean, like when you first go to bed, you realize, oh God, I got this thing on. Okay. But then you just relax and then you're just, you know. But yeah, this, actually here, let me just do this one more time. Sorry about this, everybody. If only there was a way to spin this person around. See, there you go. This is how it works, you see? Right? So, and it attaches through Velcro. Right? So this thing straps right across. That holds on nice and tight. And then you got these things here that you put through the You put through these things here, and then you can either take it across your chest, and it velcros together, and it stays pretty solid. But I think, like I say, for me, I'm pretty big for this thing, and I got the large one too. But I'm pretty big for this thing, so it doesn't fit as good as it could, but it works good enough to do what I need it to do. This way doesn't work nearly as well because it's got this little strap thing, right? That holds the two things together, but that just moves around like nothing. So I do it this way, and it works. Anyway, works for me. And for those who were wondering, I think it was like $89 Canadian, I think it was. So, well, neither did I, and I discovered them looking around for pillows and stuff like that, right? I mean, you could do it with a backpack, I suppose, but anyway, it works for me, and for me, it's like if I can sleep and stay off my back, I'm good. Like I said, I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself. I know. If a back boob, yeah. If I can stay off my back, I sleep fine. Yeah, it's a hiking backpack filled with pillows or something. It's something so that you like. I mean, there are things that you can do. They recommend like sewing a tennis ball in your shirt. So if you roll onto it, you'll be uncomfortable and or whatever. And you can buy things that allow you to put it like a tennis ball in the thing or whatever, and no. Yeah, I would think, yeah. But this thing here seems it's okay. It's all right. It works for me anyway. It like I say, it won't keep you entirely on your side, but you can't lay flat in your back so you're you don't get any of that stuff happening, where you're cut off. Dealing with a headache. Okay, Zampac. You have a good night too, man. Thank you very much for dropping by. Everybody follow Zampac, eh? Although I think you just stream on YouTube though, right? Yeah, I think. Mainly. Yeah. So there you go. If you're on YouTube, subscribulate. If it fixes it, less trouble than a CPAP 2. Exactly, Iggy. Exactly. Like, I wake up in the morning and I feel fine. I might be a little. I mean, there are days when I still, might want to take a nap. But I'm a lot more alert. I've had nights where I would go. I'm going on about this, I know. I've had nights where I've gone to bed and I've woken up a couple of times, had to go to the bathroom, all this sort of stuff, and usually because I just woke up, and I probably woke myself up snoring. Wish there was a way to shout out YouTube channels. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently you can raid. Was it you that was saying that, Pest? You can actually that you can actually raid. That's pretty wild. Didn't realize how late it was. Anyway, look, I've been babbling long enough, don't you think? Let me do the this. No, we got another one. What do you know? And did we do this? Just got here, babble more. Sorry, no, we did it all. All the babbling has been done. There you can see the neck now. She's sleeping the other way around now, see? Yes, raid Coyote's fridge. He's not going to miss anything. Okay. Bap. Boop. Bop. And bip. See if I can sneak these out for another day. Hey, at least I get the boxes picked out for Box Hype tomorrow. Watch some more on YouTube. Okay. I'll be curious to see how the hours go. Wash my face and clear my nostrils before bed. That helps me breathe when I sleep. Yeah, no, I do that. Logic. I do nasal rinses and I also have Flonase. As long as I'm not on my back, I'm fine. But it's allergy season now too, so I mean that also doesn't help. But we'll see how it is now sleeping on a slight incline, because that might make me more congesticated. All right. Did I do this? I think I did. I did. Excellent. Oh, and I gotta pick up the cushiony cushion. There we go. Pick up all the crap. Okay, we gotta go and oh yeah, just a second here. Okay, we got all that stuff. Now we can just go. I think. Let's get the thing. I think we murdered the guys. Either that or we got to do it again. I don't know. Map. Is it? That's the place. We got to go to that place. And look in there now that we murdered them. Oh, more of this stuff. And rations. Give them all. Give them all. Is that it? There's the other place. You joined at exactly the 4-hour and 20-minute mark. Was that an accident? Oh, Lestrada, great movie. Lestrada is terrific. I forget the actress's name. She's so adorable. She's so adorable in that. What's her name? Oh, your first Fellini? Oh, it's a good one to start with, actually. I forget the actress's name, but she's like Buster Keaton and Charlie Chaplin and all. I have a picture of her in my picture folder. Giulietta Massini, that's her. Yes. Here, sorry, I got to do this. Open up. Do I have it in here, I wonder? I probably don't. Oh, I thought I did. Ah, well, whatever. All right. Big Zampano? I'm not sure what that is, no. Ah, here we go. This is what we want. Give them all. Now, who's got the room? Oh, we need room. We gotta do this. Oh, that's full. Crap. What can I dump? I think I might as well dump one of these. Which one is this? Mirror. Well, I'm never going to use it. Who cares? Because we need this thing. That's a cup of Rin's gear. We need that. And we got to bring it back to what's his face. Zampano was the big guy in the circus. Yeah, Anthony Quinn. Okay, so now we got to get back to Buddy Face. Zampano. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Where's that bridge? Where's that confounded bridge? There it is. Ah, we should take a nap before. Okay, camp until healed. I got lots of food now. Excellent. Okay, yeah, we can go that way. All right. Where's that confounded bridge? I'm pretty sure I've done this. No, I didn't. What the hell? Give it all. Map. Oh yeah, we better get out of here because we don't want to get murdered. Stay away from the battle, people. I can't walk on the sand. It's too hot. Can't get to the pug place yet. I think this is the pug place. Almost a pug place. Is it? No, we got ways to go. All right, save. Boop. It's on your wish list now? What, Lestrada? Yeah, that's one that I should own. I don't have it. I have La Dolce Vita, and I've got Almacord is another good one too. And I've got the 8.5, of course, which is just beyond brilliant. You saw Page and Plant live in the 90s. Funny part was their opening act, Lily Hayden blew them away. Oh, yeah. But that's okay because they also created some of the most influential music ever, so it's all good. Yeah, the Criterion one is probably okay. Have we murdered everybody yet? I forget if we murdered anybody here yet. Oh yeah, we did these guys. That's right. We're gonna have German dubs available if someone visits and wants to watch it dubbed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, beep, bop. I think this is the right one here. No. Map. See, I wish they'd show the things on the map, but they don't. Oh, maybe it's this one. Bingo. Owen touched that Savin's column. Feeling the familiar presence stir within, he waited patiently for the entity to respond to his mental call. You have returned with the cup, the voice said calmly. That is well. The abandoned progeny of the Pantathians will now be denied access to the hall. We can be assured they will never again hear from their Midkemian mistress. Though their re-established contact with their brethren holds dire consequences for the future of your world. But for now you have no need of concern. The cup's powers may now be subdued until the time it is needed again. Pug's welfare still remains. We have run to the limits of this island for you. Now we wish to know where you've kept him. We know where he is. He is safe within a structure constructed by the Pantathians. No. The protective barrier that kept him within the structure will be removed once you locate him. He misapprehended the scope of the cup's power. When he wakened its powers to seek the mind of his lost daughter, it overwhelmed him and reduced him to little more than a helpless child. $80! You imprisoned him so you could protect him? To save his life? An amused quality lent itself to the god's mental reply, though Owen felt certain such feelings were beyond a god. As an individual, he is of little interest to us, but we saved his life in honor of a kindness done for the last survivor of our world's Holocaust by one known as Macros. He knew of these events and asked that the one known as Pug be sheltered until you returned here with the cup. Already he has regained most of his identity and memory, but his abilities will yet be impaired for some months. You will also find that the way is open to a place where the ads will happen, where you have gained your deaths if you had gone there. the ancients' lands once occupied by the Valharu during their wars here. There are artifacts there that may be of help to you in your battles. You may now leave, but take the cup with you. With it, you may teach Pug any of the spells you know. Good morning, Worsty. We're pausing for the ads there now, don't you know? Ads? Where? You don't have any ads. You're a mope. How is you, Worsty? Oh! You know, if we do raffles now, how are the YouTube people going to deal with it? What? It's got 9 movies. Oh, which one is it? What is it, a collection? It's a box of Fellini films? Cool. On Blu-ray, nice. I'll push the button and continue once the ads are done. Is that all he's done? How many movies is there? No, he's done like 11 or 12? 9? No, I think there's more than that. No, as a matter of fact, for example, Pest, 8.5. The movie 8.5 is actually his 9th movie. And it's not his last one. He had done 8 movies, and it's called 8.5 because it was the movie where he was stumped. He didn't know what movie to make. He couldn't think of a subject for the movie, and he had all these people waiting on him. So that's when he made 8.5. It was sort of a 8.5. It was called. It was sort of a autobiographical kind of thing, so that it was about having writer's block and not being able to think of a movie, and having all of these people that were sort of dependent on him to make a movie because he was the main guy, and they're all waiting for him so that they can, take part in his next great work. And he had no clue what his next great work was going to be. So essentially, the movie itself is a story about him trying to make a movie about, it's very self-referential. So that's why it's called 8.5. Okay, we did all the stuff. Is this darkness again? Look at that. It's dark. Burp. Okay, so now we got to go back to... go over to these things. Glenn Dahlgren talked about that in the interview too, that the fear that the well is empty when you need to eat. Yeah. Well, and also, Pest, the whole thing with that movie too is it wasn't just him. It was all these other people that were dependent on him to do the work that he was going to do. So that made even a heavier weight on him to try and figure out how he's going to deal with that. Okay, that should be good. Zaptera. Map. Oh, actually, we can go up around the rock. Okay, so there you go. We can go this way. Just trying to avoid all the combat crap. And blah, blah, blah. I was thinking of playing this. Would I recommend using a guide for the first time? Sure, absolutely, yeah. It wouldn't hurt. At least have one available to you. Are all of his movies this meta? Not necessarily. Somewhat, but not that much. They tend to be somewhat surreal at times, and where's Puggy? Oh, hello. There was motion in the tent. Pushing back the strangely woven door flap of the tent, a short man stepped forward and squinted at them. Unassuming in most respects, he walked casually forward as if it were not at all unexpected he would find humans in the strange desert world. Oh, I forgot what voice I did for him. Where is Thomas? It is important I speak with him. He was unable to come and he sent us after you. He gave us the spell which you left to him. Unable to come? Why? What has happened to him? He was injured during an attack on Elvander by the Mordel. Queen Aglarana assures us that he will be all right. I can't believe that the Macala's plans would be served by sending you here, so for the moment, I will have to trust your word. In looking at you, it occurs to me that your face is familiar. Are you the magician boy who came into Krondor with Senior Locklear a few months ago? Yeah, and you remember Gorath? His face has been hard for me to forget these last few nights. He was the first tool of Macala's in this grand scheme. You accuse us of being liars and spies? I'm not implicating you were a willing participant, Gorath. You were as unknowing in your part as I must assume Delican is in his. When you said he had raised the war banners of Myrmindamus over Sargoth, I became somewhat alarmed. Having seen Myrmindamus' death with my own eyes, I had no reason to believe he still lived, but forces acting in his name caused the calamity at Sethanan, and I thought it possible the Pantheons were once again responsible. After some investigation, I found that they were indeed interfering with affairs in the kingdom, but were acting through a band of magical thieves searching for various magical items, trinkets, in no way directly responsible for what was happening in the Northlands, or posing immediate threat to Midkemia. With the issue resolved, I believed that Delican was merely exploiting the reputation of his predecessor to gain power. Oh. So then what did Gorath tell you that was so important? It was only after Mikala tricked me into coming here that Gorath's testimony to Prince Arutha took any significance. In passing, he had mentioned Delican wearing a helm of black shaped like a dragon. Myrmindamus wore such a helm and had it with him when Prince Arutha cut him down. Whoever had given Delican Myrmindamus' helm had to have been inside the caverns beneath Sethanon. There are only 4 magicians I can think of who might have had the wiles to slip inside the first perimeter of defenses that have been placed there. One is Macros, but since he was instrumental in averting catastrophe there, I cannot believe he would be responsible. Another is a magician who Macros told me of, named Nakor the Asalani. But again, I have reason to believe the Northlands would have held little interest for him. The only others who would be capable are Elgar and Malkala, but Elgar has been quite busy with his students at Stardock. Leaving your only suspect as Makala. But why is he doing all this? Why would he be pushing Delican into a war with the kingdom? Well, if he was ingenious enough to get within the caverns, he would have needed considerable help achieving his final objective. A chamber containing an artifact of unbelievable destructive power about which he had been indefatigably interested. I left behind a dragon to guard it, and even my powers would be sorely taxed in a single battle against a dragon her age, let alone one with the special capabilities of the one who sleeps under Sethanon. Once she is alarmed, she will no doubt summon help from a secret garrison of soldiers which King Liam ordered to remain in the region of Sethanon. Soldiers whom Mikala surely would have detected on his first visit and intends to counter with Delican's mortal troops. But that's why Prince Arutha sent us to find you. He is afraid that Delican will have magicians working at the siege of Northwarden. Maybe we can stop them there. Well, unfortunately, I'm of no use to anyone at the moment, let alone Prince Arutha. In my blind haste to find Gamina, I used a magical artifact that would have best been left alone. We already know something about it. You said before you were going to have to trust us, so you'll have to trust me now when I tell you that I think I can help. I hope for all our sakes that I'm not wrong about this. Pug shook as he lifted the jeweled cup of Rin Skir, feeling power flare within jeweled artifact. In ever-expanding circles, his consciousness stretched outward, touched on the minds of those with whom he traveled. Finding awe, confusion, fear, pain, knowledge. With such jarring suddenness, Owen's mind was joined of Pug's, each dazed with the intimacy of the contact. Concentrate on what you know of spellcraft, Pug thought. I shall do the same, and in my debilitated condition, I think I shall benefit more from this than you. Woo! Owen stirred and found that Gorath was standing over him with a look of concern on his face. I was wondering about you two, he said.
Well, how long were we out?
Owen asked, sitting upright.
2 days,
Gorath replied, smiling at Owen's startled reaction.
It's a good thing that the both of you had presence enough of mind to eat when I put food into your hands.
Look at this darkness again. What is it? Law, it's nighttime. Law, we got Pug with us now. I hope he's a smart guy. So he got a sub. Hey, he's got one of them too. And he's got his other sub thing. Whatever. That. Okay. Can you give him some of these things? How are you doing? 100. Okay. Take that. Give that to him. Oh. Well, he's got 83 now, so that's not bad. Okay, map. Okay, now we gotta go back to the... see Buddy Face again. Map. I don't want to get murdered. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Those are freshly murdered mopes. I'm going the wrong frickin' way.
I mean to infer no rudeness, but where's our destination?
We must find my daughter, Gamina. In my current state, I am unable to reach her mind. I know not of your travels, but I was not able to complete my search.
Then we shall continue our random wanderings.
I have no desire for our search to be random. Assistance may lie to the north at the Pillar of Datsavin, Lord of the Gates. While trapped, I found my mind focused there. We know the pillar of which you speak.
Then lead the way, my friend.
That's what we were doing. Michael Winslow is on board of Spaceballs 2. Nice. What has he been doing? Appears on German TV quite often. Stand up. Oh yeah, sure. Still doing sound effects and stuff and making wacky sounds. There they go. Last one laughing? Oh, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't watch anything. Until I get my receiver back, which I still don't have. Cozy Moosey. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to do this. Is this the one? It is. Pug studied the column. When he had visited the site at Karzine previously, he had sensed the sentience that radiated from them, but had been unaware of the true nature of the beings who inhabited them. Stepping forward, he made a slight bow. Greetings, cousins of the owl. I regret that I did not recognize you on my first visit. My apologies. It was only during the time I was in the tent that something the Oracle spoke of once occurred to me. No, I can watch movies and stuff, yes. But, the Fire Stick that I have is a 4K Fire Stick, and I refuse to watch anything that's not in 4K. So I can't watch it. I can still watch 4K movies and Blu-rays and stuff like that, but you know. And it is being fixed. So basically it's like I could use it and run it in 1080p if I hook it up to my receiver that I've got now, but that doesn't quite work. So I've got my Blu-ray player hooked directly to my projector. And the audio is, so that's all I'm using right now. Anyway. But hopefully it won't be too much longer. A couple of weeks maybe, hopefully. I was talking to the guy. I was talking to the guy at the shop, and he said that they had to order a part, and it was probably on back order. They got to replace the whole HDMI board in the receiver. So just got to wait for the thing. Yeah. But it's still under warranty, so there you go. It'll be, so it'll be a new part, right? I'm going to call him again on Monday and see how, because it was over a week ago I was talking to him. Yeah, it was the receiver was 2 years old. It was just about to run out of warranty. It was a 2-year-old thing. But the Denon receiver that I'm using right now, which is a 1080p one, is 15 years old. It still works. Yeah, true. Monday's a holiday. Yeah, that's right. Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a Canadian store as well. Okay, let me continue the game here, because it'll be here forever. Okay, apologies are unneeded for such as we, Savani, but we accept your tribute. Your safety was greatly prized by Macros. Pug nodded. He has been a true friend to me, only as one other has ever been. It is an honor that he prized me so highly. I sometimes wonder that he will ever stop protecting me. You have not come to us to waste thanks on us, one called Pug. What do you wish from the gods of Timuriania? I came here in search of my daughter, Gamina. A magician, a Savani by your terms, brought her here against her will. It is important that I find her and return her to my home to avert a possible catastrophe. Forces are gathering to tamper with the Life Stone. For a moment there was silence, the only motion in the air made by the rasp of the sands moving in the deserts. And then, quite abruptly, that Savan's voice returned. Your daughter is caged by Panath Tiend. They believe her an omen that Alma Lodka had heard her pleas and is preparing their way for her return. Is she in any danger? Is there something we may do for her? No. Such as my powers once were, they are limited. And then Tilted Gaming, yo! Look at you! Get tilted, you! Hello there, how you doing, buddy? What's happening with you? Everybody follow Tilted Gaming, good friend of the channel, good friend of Arvin Elleron and the whole GOG crew and all of that. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? And what were you up to? Fire Emblem. Oh. Hey, and the Siri bot took over. It's doing this job. Okay, what was this? Where was I? You exhausted your essence when you crystallized the mana to drive off the Valeru. When their magical abilities seemed to begin to wane, they assumed they had tapped the mana of the planet dry and moved on. Doing alright? Dealing with the temply scuffed setup while I figure out my computer has a dying power supply or something worse. Nothing worse than computer troubles. Your speculations are deft, Savani, but the gods of Timuriania are not yet dead. We will abide until the time comes when we will either sleep or until we can be reborn through these children of the Holocaust. Perhaps once they have forgotten Alma Lodka and the rest of the Valeru, they can mature in their own ways. If you can run Ironmans with difficult challenges, then yeah, it could be tilting. Hey! Pug accepted the information calmly and began to turn to leave, then halted. Has Makala placed any special spells around her? I am very limited in my abilities at present. Seek the old hordes of the Valeru. There may be something there to assist you. Farewell, Pug. Satsan will speak no more. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Wait a minute. Doodle 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 doodle. I think this is where I'm going. Doodle 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 doodle. Okay, where are we here? All right. Spin around. Whoa. Huh. That was a colossal yawn, don't you think? Is it getting dark again? Look at this. Seek the old hordes of the Valeru. I do not understand. I gather you do understand how this place was not always as it is now. At some point after Gamma is safe, please inquire further. As for now, it is enough to know that the Valeru left this land when they left something behind something else as well. When they left it, they did that. But as for now, it is enough to know that when the Valeru left this land, they left behind something else as well. Whatever it is, it would be buried like their ruins. For it to have remained intact for so many years, it must have been protected by some sort of magical defense, perhaps ones produced by the pillars. Gorath and I have never come across any such defenses here. In my search, I was able to cover all but the southern end of the isle. We should start there. But we have searched the southeast end of the isle, which leaves only... Prepare yourself. We journey to the southwest. Megady-boo! Okay. We can do this. Elamapo. I can hardly see the road. Oh boy. We get ads coming up again. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is this, that's that. Okay, we gotta get out of here. That's this. This is that, and this. Okay, we're going this way. We gotta avoid the mopes. I've got two of them cats. You can only see one of them, but there's two. No! Now we gotta fight mopes. No, I didn't want to do that. No! Oh, stop shooting at people. I gotta freeze those mopes so they don't come at us. We'll murder them all. Oh, stop missing, you mope. Scooby-ba-da, bo-ba-lee-ba-lani. No! Now go around the cycle. Don't go to that for... No! That's better. Oh! What a dink face. That's it. Oh, you're working now. Pardon now. Pardon me. Frickety frack, mope of a dee, bop slop a doo. Heal up. Heal up. No, don't go missing, you silly person. That's more like it. Yay! We murdered them all. Okay, I wasn't expecting a fight. Oh well. But we murdered them. And I bet you there's nothing here. They never carry nothing, these fellas. Ah. Now where is we? Oh, okay. Can we get at the... Dude, is that what I think it is? It is? Did we take this already? Probably. Crap. Okay. All right, map. Okay, we're avoiding all the mopes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stick fiddles. And the land of chalk drawings. Little. Okay, this is called avoiding the fight. Which I didn't do very well there earlier. Alright, where are we at? Okay, what? Map. Did I play through the ads just then? Am I that much of a mope? I'm sorry there, ad people. Let's not sleep here. Why not? Well, just for that, just use this. Might not be asleep, but at least we can see. Deedle-daddle-daddle-doodle-dee. Map. Diddle-diddle-diddle-daddle. It is late till the gaming. I understand. I stream at a goofy hour. So who knows? There's a couple of... Hey, there's houses here. 10 a.m. What? A doodle-daddle-doodle-daddle. What's in here? More of this stuff. We need rest. Well, you would think. There we go. Now we can rest until healed. Oh, we need some things. Doodle-daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle. Diddle-daddle-daddle-daddle-doodle-daddle. Diddle-daddle-doodle-daddle. Okay, savey save. Mappy map. Diddle-diddle-daddle-daddle-doodle-dee-doo. Is this a dangerous place? No. Doodle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Yeah. Plow through the rock. Ah. What do you got? Oh my God. Valeru armor. It's good elf armor. You don't have any. Take that. You take this. Strength drain. Nice. Take it. Okay, I should use, put that back in the hole. Give that to him. You slam up. There you go. Give it back. We haven't had any puzzles. There's no puzzles in this area. Oh, you can take it. Oh, look at this. Take all of it. All right. Way to go, Pug. You mope. All right. Diddle 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 diddle. That's where we murdered something. Is that the hole we just looked at? Yep. Santeria. Wow. This is the crystal dimension, yeah. It's a place of all places. We got another one of them. Give all of it. Give all of it. You got no room. Share with the party. You can take one of them. That's another strength drain. Perfect. You take this. You got no room because you're a mope. Take that one. We don't want it. Where's the strength drain? Is that you? Gambit of the 8. Who gives a crap? Take this one. Use it. There you go. Take some of these. Who gets one of these? Are you a health? You gotta... We already got one of them. Take the one that's 100. There you go. I think we're okay now. Oh, if only we had... Okay. Ah, the spellcasting crap. That's what that was. Take a look at the dirt. That's better. Any more? Okay, we're okay. Exit. All right. Okay, now we gotta go through the thingy. Right. There's a lot of fights to go this way. Alright, so we're gonna go backwards. Alright. We're going back. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not that. Exit. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Go the other way. This is a quicker way to get to the mine place. Is? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't help but say that because it's just so da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Meep. Keep going. There we go. I think this is the best way. Map. Oh, it's dark again. We're gonna need food. And oh well, we got food. What am I saying? Say my name. Strider Finn. What's happening? All right, now. Okay. I am quasi-cheating here because I am using a map because this whole area is so huge. It's hard to find everything. 10 days straight without alcohol. Well done. Ooh, the in-game map's easier to navigate. Yeah. We'll have one fight here. I think. Yeah. Well, I could. No, this is probably the best, isn't it? Yeah, this is probably the best. We're going to hit one fight coming up. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. No problemo. Bonk. Yay! Korath, you accuracy mope. Rasheen's. Good job. What do we got here for the rationies? We don't have a lot of room, eh? Well, here, let's give it that buck. I don't think we need anything more. They got lots of rations, these fellas. The emote worked? Which one? Oh, you mean the animated emote? You made the short breakfast, toast and cheese sandwich, lemonade, and coffee with milk. Nice. Map. We got all kinds of magical places there, but we don't really need them. What crap? Trout Ross? Sub ran out? Oh, you were on YouTube, yeah. I was going to say, I looked up and I say, oh, you're not subbed. Is this still daylight? What's going on here? Oh, it's night. That's why. Huggy? I might as well go. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, hello. Map. Where am I? And there's no way around it. We gotta beat up the mopes. They were surprised. We will murder them. I love Skyfire. I don't like when they miss, though. Did Windrose get delisted from Steam? Windrose? I don't even know what that is. There's lots of things I don't know. That's one of them. Wow? What, something I didn't know? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's a game the kids stream nowadays, and I know all about what kids do. It's the latest popular game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too busy transcribing music every day. Trying to make a living, you know? What am I doing here? Do I want to save again? Yeah, I gotta camp until healed, I guess. You got ads coming up here. What am I doing? I'm gonna save. We're betraying. We're trying to betray as much as possible. We're gonna do 57. Yeah, I want to remove that. I want to remove that. Yeah. And I want to remove that. Yeah. But we'll save 57 in a second. All right, there we go. Our last little ad break for the moment. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Pause during the ad breaks. You hate ads, but I like supporting the channel. Hey, were there any ads on YouTube? Couldn't tell you. Yeah. Until you're monetized? Really? I'm surprised they wouldn't put ads on regardless. Because what do they care if you're monetized? They'll make money off the ads. La 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 la. Longer delay in YouTube, about 10 seconds. Well, one of the nice things, if I do get YouTube Premium, I can write it off. All right. El Mapio. Volapio. Boy, it's hard to see there. No, that's the bridge. I don't want to go across the bridge. Is that the other bridge? Oh, wait a minute. This is a different bridge. That's north. Right? I think. Yeah, this is it. This is where we wanted to go. The door was unlocked. Cracking it open, Pug peered into the formless darkness of the shaft. When no one replied to his shouted greetings, he turned to Owen. No one down there. Might be interesting to take a look around. Feel like blundering around in the dark for a few minutes? Well, you know, sure. Because what the heck? We do. And now we're in a dungeon. Oh, you gotta liven up. Here, put that on. Splutch. Okay. Next we can save. Way to go, Gorath. You are so special. Where are we here? Ah, mopes. Matt said just subscribe with the Prime for 66 months, baby mope. Hey! Thank Maxit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. 66. Clickety click. They were not surprised, but we'll beat them. Giggity giggity. It'll happen. Hey, how come they didn't all die like craziness? Now you go. Now they're all gonna croak. We did it. Yeah, we got 2 mages now because we got Pug. We rescued Pug. And he is no Patras. Nope. You take that. No. Let's give him a few of these. 6. All right. Save. Ooh. There be a cat, she is toasteroo. She is how you call comatose. I didn't see no mopes. The creature turned to attack. For a moment, Puzz froze, whispering, Gamina. Though the confrontation would be difficult, this was a moment long waited for. These bastards' subservience of Macalla must die. Okay, we gotta do this. Strength drain. Which one is it? This is it. Ah, you gotta have line of sight, you dink. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have line of sight there, Mope Face? Of course you don't, you dink. Oh, you dirtbag. Oh, he's just so painful. Oh, you didn't he didn't load up his. God damn it. All right, we got her. Oh, I thought we had her, but we didn't. Oh, you missed, you idiot mope face. And there he goes. He's down. Shit. Pog, you mope. Oh, you hurt me. Don't kill him. Terrible hamsteroni. Thank you for the resub, mopey guy. You're still alive, you dick face. Uh-oh. Dickface is still alive. Jeez. Falcon Ario. Da 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 da. Well, I gotta restore the game. You read the books? Well, there you go. Such a mope I is. Okay, let's take one of them. And let's do that. You do that too? Yippee. Alright. Exit. I buffed everybody up. There's books in this game? My goodness, yes. Well... There was a book series before the game came about, and then there was a book written based on this book. Or this game. I wish I could get at that one over there. Yay! Not Evil Seek, no! Strength drain that mope. Yes! Alright. You guys are toast now. Drop, and you too. Yo, barf bag. Murder him. Thank you. All right, we did it. You play as Pug. Pug's that is Pug. That's Pug right there. She lives. Makala has many blessings to count. Gorath, see if you can do something about the cage. All right. Cover your head and stand back. Doink. Pug took Gamina into his arms. Eyes glistening with relieved tears, he hugged the girl tight to his chest, and for a long moment he simply held her, his head resting in her silver-white mane of hair, while he mulled through recent events. At last he slipped a finger beneath her chin, gently lifted, and allowed his gaze to lock with hers as they initiated the special mind speech that had been Gamina's gift since birth.
He was lying, Father. All that time,
Gamina thought.
Even when he brought me here, he was trying to get you away from Krondor.
I know, Pug thought in return, pushing a stray wisp of her hair into place. I shall have to see you better guarded in the future. I had always supposed that your gifts would keep you safe from harm, but I see my pride in you sometimes bordered on the dangerously arrogant. We must be more careful, agreed? Agreed. Again she hugged herself to him. Feeling her faint nod, he released her and kissed her forehead, looking to where Owen and Gorath stood at the cave mouth. Curiously, the squire was bent double, his face buried in his hands as he shook with violent coughs. I'm okay, Owen wheezed, waving his hands, occasionally stealing glances at Gamina. Really, I'll be fine. Pug smiled. The boy's theatrics were poor, but it was manifestly obvious he wished an introduction before his lungs collapsed. Gamina,
This hacking young ruffian is Squire Owen Belafort of Tyburn. Both he and Gorath have been instrumental in helping find you. Perhaps we should have them down to Stardock for dinner someday. Stardock? Owen's performance faltered at the mention of Pug's Academy of Magic. Realizing his lapse, he coughed tentatively into his hand. You mean the Stardock? None other. Pug frowned as he drew out a small multifaceted stone from the folds of his robe. This special pattern stone shall take us there, but we have to drop off Gamma before we attend to our business. We will go to join Prince Arutha.
We will go to join Prince Arutha, Gorath asked.
No, Pug replied, clapping his hands overhead. We go to Sethanan.
Mad God's Rage, baby. Just give me a second there. Locklear's eyes hardened. At some level, he wanted to believe he'd seen something in the instant of the gate's collapse. It was irrational, no doubt a vision he had conjured for himself to soften the blow of Patris's death. As a man who had stood against many armies, Locklear knew all too well about the last-second visions seen on the battlefield. There was absolutely no chance that Patris could have survived the blast, none. By some agency beyond his control, he turned back the melancholy that threatened to overtake him, rationality brooking his grief for the lost magician. There was still an army to contend with, still mortal to slay, still a kingdom to defend. There would be time for grieving when it was finished.
Oh, such a dumb way to... Such a dumb way to die, Locklear said, biting off the words bitterly.
Senior James nodded.
He died a good death, Lockie. I wouldn't have wished him for to go, but he died to save others.
You say that all the time, James, but there's no good way to die. They're all bad.
James stared at his old friend and saw the coldness that glimmered in Locklear's gaze. He had come to know that look over the years, an expression that had first manifested itself at the Battle of Armengar, years before when Locklear's girlfriend Bronwyn had been slain by a troll. A bit of Lockie had died then, and in that place had grown the seed that had bloomed into a deadly and superior knight. But in all that time he had never forgiven himself for letting the girl die.
You're not mad Patris is dead. You're angry that you didn't die in his place.
Locklear's eyes flashed protest, but suddenly he reached for his sword as 3 flashes appeared in the woods.
Spellweavers!
Locklear shouted. Disliking the fact that they would be at a disadvantage against a magical opponent without Patris, James steeled himself as he grabbed for his weapon. Stay your swords, seigneurs. I believe it is still considered rude in the kingdom to skewer your friends.
Duke Pug, never have I been half so relieved to see a friendly face. We were expecting mortal magicians.
Sirani musicians, James, or rather magicians trained by a Sirani. No mortal witch would have had the capacity to make a rift machine, nor would they have chanced going into battle with such poor odds of success. I still would like to know how exactly that was that Delican managed to make contact with Macalla. I had hoped that the Mordell would be wary of another such attack following the defeat of Myrmidamus 10 years ago.
Prince Arutha said they hope to find Myrmidamus and free him. The Mordell are convinced that we have been holding him captive all these long years.
So Gorath has told me. Doubtless Macalla exploited that belief to his advantage. That at least explains one wrinkle. The Mordell have never forgiven us for that loss.
But why is Macalla doing all this? Obviously he isn't in this to rescue a dead mortal leader.
Well, for the moment I believe I know, but I don't wish to say until I have taken a better look at something. This last problem I will have to unravel myself, with some assistance from Gorath and Owen.
From here, I think we will be able to teleport into the caverns beneath Sathanan. It is there our objective lies.
What of Locklear and myself?
Once Prince Arutha arrives with his reinforcements, deliver my assurance that he will not face anything magical from the mortal. If Makala indeed has assistance, they will be uninterested in the prince. They will be waiting for me.
Mad God's Rage. Present Makala from reaching the Lifestone. This is the final chapter. Do you have one of those things? How many you got? You got 100? 100! Well, shit, use it. Yeah, this is chapter 9, the final chapter. But, first things first. I gotta snooze the ads. I gotta save the game. And I gotta go here. And save the game. I'm just gonna save it over 57, because hey. And we'll have to stop the game. Because we're done. And quit the docile. You sure we'd like to quit the DOS? Yes! Say would. We're going to kill this. Say yes. Shut off the thingy. Push the buttons. And push that button. And say thank you, everybody. Thanks for dropping by the stream. I'll be back on GOG tomorrow. We're going to play more Painkiller. Which will also be... Thank you for this. Hey, thank you for the follow there, License to Dab, yeah. Painkiller tomorrow, and we'll be multi-streaming that to YouTube as well. So there you go. And tomorrow night, we're going to continue with Betrayal at Krondor and maybe finish it. It's possible we just might finish it. Maybe. We'll see. In any case, I'm not sure what I'm streaming on Sunday yet. I haven't decided yet. I haven't. I'll figure something out. But Monday for sure, for Comet Tail's birthday, we're definitely going to stream Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. Yo. So that should be fine and dandy. Let me pack some of this stuff up here. Get this out of the way. Mousy. Whoop. There we go. So Gabriel Knight will be on Monday, and then on Tuesday back on GOG again for Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. And then we'll see. We might have this finished, maybe. It's possible we might finish this tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. So anyway, what the heck? Let me look at this here. Just a second now. Let me see. Oh, good thing I looked, because it's not what I thought it was. There's that, there's this, there's this, there's that, this, that, and that. No. What do we got here? I guess, hey, Necro G. Necro G is, I think he's wrestling. It's hard to tell. He changes stuff up so much. New command hype? Yo, what? Here, give me a second here. But in any case, there we go. Bam, I think. And thank you to all the raiders. Look, there. Go. So anyway, there you go. So have yourself a good night, everybody. Yep, there's the auto raid. Yep, the auto thanks. Have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you. Ciao for now.